first, and we'll be right back after the break. Alright. So where we last left off, I was getting completely demolished. And trying to find some way to actually get experience enough to hit level 3. Ended up doing a few things, and honestly, my best bet is to just go straight down right over here. Where we had seen the old sycamore before. So, yeah, for those who don't know, we're on unfair difficulty. That entails double damage and heavily increased stats for the enemies. So yeah, our companions definitely need some levels. Honestly, as soon as I can, I'm dropping Lindsay. We may even have to go get our own character. Or like our own custom character bard. But yeah. Alright. Let's go ahead and head down to the old sycamore. We'll fight these guys. I do need the XP. Oh, perfect. It's kobolds. Why is Amari on the ground? Okay, then. Ow. Well, go ahead and use Daze to try and prevent that archer from actually getting any hits in. Didn't work, but you know.
Tear them apart!
It's fine. Nice. Try for another Daze. We got it that time. And Amari's gonna charge. And we can actually attack here because we have a reach.
I need a challenge.
Never stop learning.
Okay.
I need to concentrate.
What was the XP from that? Not bad.
Let's go.
I mean, every little bit helps. So, we'll probably take a rest here. After this first combat encounter, I'm gonna have to heal up Amari for it, but, we'll see.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Oh, no, we're resting right here. Which works because that means I'll get healed up at least. I'm probably gonna need to go back for camping supplies soon. Yeah, we'll go ahead and rest. Damage isn't so important, but yeah, we'll just do this.
So here's
I need a bit more camping supplies,
today,
though.
Amiri killed 10 kobolds, a troll, a hoe dog, and more goblins than the fingers on 2 hands can count. You know, I don't think our readers are going to believe all this.
But it's the truth. I can cut them all down easy. We just need to find them.
Resize that real quick. All right. Tried to open the door this time. And that essentially just negated our rest for the most part. At least with my own character. So that's annoying. Forgot we didn't have that happen just yet. So my own character will be kind of nerfed right now.
Well,
So we'll go ahead and do this. Honestly, I do need to
here I am. See.
equip a different weapon for her at this point. I forgot to do that last time. But we'll go ahead and equip that scythe there. It won't do as much damage, but it will have much higher accuracy. At least, you know, for this
So
level.
we walked on.
We're going to real quick save. And I'm even going to kill the wildlife
I
here.
must replenish my powers.
Serves you right.
Combat is adjourned.
There we go. And just to try and prevent any unfortunate accidents here. Oh, well. Didn't have enough movement. Go ahead and charge. Alright, not too bad.
So it comes to this.
That's not so great. Can't daze him either. Honestly, we'll just fire at the elk here. For a whole 1 damage.
They go down!
Okay, that's actually really good. Jeez.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Didn't realize they had that much of a multi-attack. So, can I get just them? I can.
Yes.
They, of course, save, but that's not surprising.
This is
This
unexpected.
survive. I always survive.
Well,
last
Lindsay,
wishes?
can you even hit them?
What a miserable
The answer is no.
last chapter.
Yeah, so I will want to grease them up and weaken them if I can. Have to get lucky on the grease rolls, but hey. And the reason we're attacking these, again, need all the XP we can get. So let's go ahead and do this. We can put it right there. And hope it works.
I'll survive. I always
Ow.
survive.
No fear!
There we go. Well, might as well inspire confidence here.
This is unexpected.
Hold
Anything
on.
is possible.
Oh. I need to not miss the first attack here.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Let me see if there's anything else I can do here.
I'm listening.
Keep
She's
your
already full
wits
health.
about
You know what? Let's go ahead and get full health for ourselves.
Knowledge is
Um,
the key to
I do need to be using Bless.
So, Taya.
Sad when we have to buff even for the wildlife.
I
Just
must
letting the ink dry.
replenish my powers.
Serves you right.
There we
Can
go.
you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Go ahead and put grease right here
Yes.
and hope for the best. And just like before, enrage and charge for the most bonus to attack chance. Ow. If anything, try and see if we can get that.
No
We
fear!
didn't, but hey.
Tear them apart.
That's at least a good hit.
Unexpected.
They really don't need much there.
What troubles you?
Oh, if we could get lucky enough that they wouldn't resist the grease, we'll be fine. Oh, man. Okay.
I need a challenge.
Adventures call to them.
Yeah, go ahead and do that. And
No fear!
Can you make an epic pose?
Try again.
I need inspiration.
well, I somehow don't think this is gonna go well, but we'll play it out.
Yes.
The other reason to enrage all the time on Amari here is for the extra damage. Just in case it ends up mattering.
You've made your choice. Retreat. This is unexpected.
Won't kill me. I'll survive.
Man.
I always survive.
I wrote it like I said.
Oh. They aren't rolling any lower than a 14, apparently. For any of them.
I must replenish
That is very
my
unfortunate.
powers.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Without a doubt.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
There we go. We do get grease immediately. Why can you not?
No fear!
Whatever. Apparently he can't charge right now. Oh, probably from exhaustion. Still.
This won't kill me.
Okay.
You've made your choice.
What a miserable last chapter.
Well then.
Tear them apart.
Roll one there. You have to leave these and just go for the other stuff in the area.
So
If I get
it
unlucky
comes to
enough.
this.
Yeah, the concealment's actually working out at least.
This is
Not enough. Okay, we'll just leave these. It's just the multi-attacks are gonna kill us there. And I don't have the damage quite yet. Or the accuracy to kill them in one turn.
I need a
They'll be they'll be there later. We can always get our revenge on the elk there. After the fact. There should be, more thylacines right here.
Anything is possible.
Let's go.
So let's go ahead and cast Grease right there.
Turned.
What
We can.
a miserable last
Or not.
chapter.
Well,
Tear them apart.
let's go ahead and hit this one if we can. You know, it's not being nice to me right now.
No fear.
Yep. Oh. Hey, Zepeko. You're just in time to see us getting wrecked by everything again.
They go down.
Oh, we actually got a kill.
Retreat is always
Ow.
an option.
I'm gonna go with this one because I don't think it's acted yet. Try and get the finishing blow there.
Unexpected.
If we would quit missing, this would work out a little bit better. Oh, I may have an idea of how to maybe finagle this. How's it going, Zepeko?
I must
Um,
replenish my powers.
And
I
so
ended
they
up
walked on.
deciding to actually go ahead and head to the old Sycamore.
wrote it like I saw it.
I'd looked into some stuff on... don't worry. That's because we're technically fighting low-level enemies right now.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Give it a moment. We're still fighting the things we were at the beginning, technically. Let's go ahead and get right... Oh, well, I don't want to be quite right there, but... Oh, I'm on the grease myself. That's good.
Tear them apart.
That's also very good. Because what we'll do
Serves
is
me
we'll
right.
just shoot at them with Lindsay. Okay, we need to back up just a little bit here.
No fear.
Just so we're not in the grease
Retreat
ourselves.
is always an option.
Yeah, it's starting to get a little chilly here too, even.
They go down.
At least every now and then. Let's try and get a days off here. Nice, we did get it. And we'll just move ever so slightly around them here. So we're at least in range to help out. Yeah, well, it won't be too long now before we finally get the winter weather fully. Oof. Well, so much for her. That's the benefit of using a scythe, by the way. You don't have a very high crit range, but if you crit, it hurts. Because scythes have a 4 times crit damage multiplier. So honestly, I may end up setting up a crit build for my own character, with weapons that have like a 3 times with at least like a 19 to 20, if not an 18 to 20. And see what I can do there. But yeah. Something just exploded. Perfect timing, Hardy. And how's it going, Hardy?
I must replenish my powers.
And so they walked on.
Well,
Nice.
And
Let's
Lindsay
see.
was called forth.
Go ahead and reactivate this. Yeah, this will be rough for, like, the first couple levels. Once I hit level 5 is roughly the point where I'll be at a better state, in combat. Somewhat, at least. Perfect. Resave, but that's fine. Let's go ahead for this one. It's on the ground. We can at least finish it off before it gets up. Let's try and mitigate damage with your piercing scream. Don't get daze there. Nice, we killed the one that was, or one of the ones that was gonna act next.
You've made your choice.
I'm gonna go ahead and use all my spells here, because honestly,
Retreat.
after this I need to go get some more camping supplies and rest, and get some extra resources. I was just trying to essentially make use of what little resources we still had
So
right
it
now
comes
before
to
doing
this.
that. But,
Serves you right.
it's looking like it's going a little bit better here.
Flooding the air.
There we go.
I need a challenge.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Keep your wits about you. Knowledge is the key.
Got
to
barely any
victory.
skins. So let's see. What's around the area I can still look for? Because I may...
must replenish my
still-
powers.
Oh. My character's exhausted
Never
now.
Stop learning.
So yeah, we definitely need to just head back. If we can.
Let's go.
I hope that doesn't actually stay as permanent exhaustion here, because that's going to slow our world map speed as well. Let's go ahead and drop that scale mail. The leather armor. And whatever else doesn't sell for a whole lot for its weight. Honestly. Even something like that. And these bucklers, maybe. The longsword. The light crossbow, I guess, we can keep. Thylacine meat.
Does anyone
And we're good.
require
On
my
my way.
counsel?
Because I don't want to be over encumbered here. Alright.
I need
And that stuff will be here when we get back. Yeah, I need to go grab just a little bit more stuff. At least if I'm gonna be exhausted, I may as well. Hate doing this because it's gonna use a lot of time, though. Didn't mean to actually enter here, but hey. Oh. Well, at least I actually have a path I can go through, though. And actually fight things that I can reasonably kill without just constantly save loading. As much. You know. Asterisk there about, it, but still. We'll rest while we're here? Potentially just because it's a free rest. And our people should be fine.
Wits about you.
Alright. Also, maybe getting around the point where I can drop Lindsay as a companion, as a whole. I forgot I had a spear there. That was part of the weight. Go ahead and take. That'll be enough for 5 rests for us. I'm actually very tempted to go ahead and buy some better armor. If we have some available. Let's see what's in the shop here. Nothing great, but, yeah. So I'm thinking about taking something like maybe a Tongi eventually. Well, not the Tongi themselves. The issue with them is not their bad weapons. The issue is they do not have very many unique weapons throughout the save. Or throughout the game. So let's see. If I was to go with something like a Fauchard, that's a reach weapon. There is one that synergizes with the build I'm going to be doing. So I'm considering that. Or a falchion. Would not be bad. Actually, I may have to go ahead and get the falchion. Now that I think about it. Well, our Bardiche does have a decent crit range. And let's see. What else could we get here? Because there's a few things. Reach, metamagics, whatever. I would like to get this bag of holding. For, you know, obvious reasons of... allows us to carry more stuff. Which in turn means more loot for us. Go ahead and sell that hook tamer. I'm not going to be able to use that ever. So there's no point in holding on to it. Because you need a exotic weapon feat or to be a gnome to get it. I'm going to have to go ahead and grab at least a few of these. Hey, Pillow, how's it going? We're just stocking up just a little bit more here. I would need to sell some stuff here. We'll go ahead and sell some of our food, because I don't have any recipes to be cooking anyways right now. And that's what these food items are used for. Alright. And what is this one? Wand of Magic Missile, we're keeping that. Alright. My supplies.
I can see my destination.
And we'll set back out. After I rest, of course. I don't like how many rests I'm having to take, simply because, well... It's less time we have to work around other quests, but I kind of need to be at full power here as much as I can be. And being exhausted is literally just death. So,
I will guide.
alright. Yeah, I finally have a path pillow that I can take to not immediately get just wrecked on repeat. And I can actually make some progress here, so hopefully I won't be stuck in the same area. Also, I thought of something. Technically, I think while you may like this game, I have a feeling you would actually like the sequel even more. I remembered one of the little mini games they added as one of the resource management systems is like a it's not nearly as difficult for obvious or like as built around, but the second game, Wrath of the Righteous, has a Heroes of Might and Magic style mini game essentially, where you have to lead armies and send them out in the overworld. So I thought about that, and you actually may enjoy the second game more than the first one. There's still some management, like, for the kingdom management, but I had thought about that after the stream. When looking up stuff to try and figure out what I needed to do here. Okay, we'll go ahead and take this stuff back because I can sell it later. Though that does over-encumber us looking at it, even with resting. So you know what? Maybe not. Oh yeah, because I've got supplies here, so you know what?
Never stop learning.
Oh, well, I didn't want to drop all the supplies. What we'll be doing is I'm going to split the sack here. And I'll just have to come back and grab this stuff later when we're at a good point to grab it. There we go. That way we're at medium weight. I'm not getting slowed down in the overworld here. Those are pets you can get. So here, I'll show it real quick, Zepeko. This is technically part of the definitive edition. It was technically a side pack that was rolled in with this. But the red panda provides emotional support, which you know realistically I should be having out, but the cat, the one we're using, which is currently equipped in our hotbar, because that's where you use them from, gives us a bonus to perception, which is actually more important right now because I need to be getting those overworld or like those secret item checks.
Let's go.
We are exhausted already. How did we? Hold on.
I must replenish my powers.
That's fair. I always forget I could technically do that.
What you want?
I'm not as good about micromanaging the companions
Never
sometimes.
stop learning.
Oh no, it still does override it, because watch. Oh wait. They're on. There we go. The cat was just hiding.
I'm hungry. When we stop?
Oh well. Happy Independence Day over there. We're gonna go ahead, because I'm exhausted here, and use a couple potions of lesser restoration. This is the real use I have for them this early, is to hold off rests.
I'm by your side.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
There we go.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Let's go ahead and stealth, because I'm pretty sure I remember this one. I am gonna save scum this, because I need the XP.
Accept my failure.
So give me just a moment here. Well, it says a DC of 27. That's actually not so high. I can't get it. We also didn't get the other thing that's back there. But real quick, let me actually check my exact Well then. So we're at 4 athletics, so you know what? Take this off. We don't need our armor. And, yeah, just give me a moment here. The reason I'm worried about this check in particular, by the way, because it's a DC of 27, this will actually give a lot of XP.
Don't you think?
And you know what? Let me go ahead and do a few things to help this.
Just letting the ink dry.
I'm up for an adventure.
Alright.
So, time.
Without a doubt.
That should be better.
That posed little challenge.
There we go. Eh. Well then.
I need a challenge.
But there we go. We got the XP from it. Basically the same XP that we would get from killing a enemy.
I can see my destination.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
And these are mites. These are essentially rogues.
No fear.
Okay, that's not so great. Let's go ahead and grease them up here.
Yes.
So we can maybe get their treasure. Amari's going to move. Yeah, well, the bite attacks won't be the most accurate right now. I'm going to be fixing that kind of quick.
This is
Ow.
unexpected.
Attack me, please.
Sneak attack crits hurt.
Serves you right.
They go down.
Okay, that's... I know that's already death. But yeah. The 3 misses in a row, the bites, I'm expecting to miss in most cases.
Challenge.
Yeah,
I wrote it like I said.
yeah. The characters aren't always the brightest when it comes to what's actually going on.
Esme, Ax. Yes.
Keep your wits about you.
Go ahead and get Blur active. Enrage. And we'll charge for the extra
To review this
chance to hit.
knowledge is the key to victory.
Let's go.
So let's see. Can I can't attack them preemptively. But one did fall to grease before everything happened.
Tear them apart.
This is
Ow.
unexpected.
And we actually can't daze them normally, so we'll have to do this.
What?
Yeah.
Miserable.
Yeah.
Last chapter.
Okay, so we'll leave that for now. That should that's one of the enemies that will be in the area, by the way. We aren't going to be fighting them necessarily for the reason of, I'm pretty sure you noticed, they have damage resistance.
I wrote it
That's,
like I saw it.
That's not very good right now
Is the key
for us to be encountering.
And so they walked on.
I was actually curious if we could even do that. Because since they're rogues and there's 3 of them, that can be a little bit rough. I'm not exhausted here.
Would be nice, don't you think?
I've actually got a bit of rage. How close are we to level up here?
Does anyone require
Okay.
My counsel.
Let's go ahead and toggle rage on, toggle competence on.
Just letting the ink dry.
Cast grease.
Combat is adjourned.
Okay, good. That's what I wanted to see. If we can even just get one of the elks out of the way, this will be nice. Good. So that's partially because this is on a external hard drive. This is not on the internal, which is an SSD as well on the Series X. So the loading won't be quite as quick. Oh, well.
And Lindsay was called for.
You know,
Stop learning.
I'll take falling over for that. But yeah, as you can see, let's see. How much XP was that? 100 for each elk. So pretty important. Let me see.
Keep
Yeah, so
your
they're not
wits
permanently
about
exhausted.
you.
It's temporary, which is good. I'm trying to think. I may go ahead, rather than dipping into the next level in Barbarian, by the way. Because of where we're at, I may go ahead and start getting
I'm up for an
Vivisectionist
adventure.
online as part of the build. It only requires 2 levels, and there's a few extra bonuses for taking Vivisectionist that make it really good early
I
on.
must replenish my powers.
I need a challenge.
But yeah, the loading isn't the quickest, partially because of the SSD.
It seems my expertise was not enough.
I don't know what that check was. I'll have to check it after if it fails again.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
I need a
I must
challenge.
accept my
Okay, what's the
failure.
check? DC 23. We have 9 from modifiers, so that's actually very... We're just low rolling. Yeah, so bear with us for just a moment. I'm just trying to get that hit to level 3, that way I can actually start doing stuff more.
I must replenish my
Because the health
powers.
alone will guarantee we aren't getting one shot. So, like I said, bear with me. I know what this event is, too.
Resting would be
Um,
nice,
I
don't you
need a
think?
challenge.
This is not an encounter we're technically ready for. Oh yeah, there is a dueling sword right here.
I
So is some
need
money.
to concentrate.
But this is a
Hungry. When we stop.
free rest with a little caveat.
Keep your wits about you.
We'll go ahead and save, because I don't feel like just looting the pack again, if nothing else.
I must accept my failure.
Okay. Really? You know what? Whatever.
I failed. I'm sorry.
Nice.
And so they walked.
Man. I may swap this over to the SSD before the next time
I'm hungry.
or like the
When we
next
stop.
stream.
I failed. I'm sorry.
What'd you get this time? Close.
I need a challenge.
Seems my expertise was
We'll just
not
do
enough.
both checks here to speed it up. I'll do the trickery first because honestly that's the more important one. This one will just give us experience. That one will actually give us loot.
I need a challenge.
Applause, please.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Well, loot and experience, because you do get some for trickery here.
I'm hungry. When we
I
stop.
must accept my failure.
Whatever.
Without a doubt.
We leave that. We go over here and collect the money, the dagger,
I'm up for an
and leave the
adventure.
other object. The longsword
I can
there.
see my destination.
Resting would be nice.
Alright.
Gorum!
And we have wolves.
Oh,
Wolves have a very annoying little extra effect to them that we are actually going to be getting later. Their bite attacks have a chance to trip you.
this is unexpected.
What a miserable
As you can see,
last
Tear them apart!
kind of a big deal when fighting them.
I'll survive. I always survive.
Yeah, we'll be getting that later, which is why the Bite-Barian build actually works, by the way. Because eventually, I believe we can get up to 4 bite attacks a turn. So,
Up for an adventure.
yeah, exactly. Easy fight for the wolves.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Let's go ahead and re-stealth here so I can get just a little bit closer. And maybe get Grease off first, also.
What for Gorum?
Okay, good. Nice. We actually got a hit immediately. We can't charge there, so actually activating Rage was not the best move. Yeah, reach weapons are awesome. Yeah, well, luckily, Hardy, there are no spiders here. We'll move back just a bit. Okay. Can't daze them. Honestly, just pass her turn.
Tear them apart!
Good hit. And let's see about myself. Yeah, well, that's normal. Well,
They go down!
You've made your choice. Knowledge is the key to victory. Does anyone require my counsel?
I'm hungry.
She,
When we stop.
she got pulped. Yep, Lindsay dies. Oh. I wish I could modify that to where we don't have guaranteed deaths. Because I'm trying to think if there's even revive spells in this
So they
game.
walked on.
Or, like, when I would actually get access to them.
Time for a clever approach.
I'm listening.
Yeah,
Doubt.
Lindsay did not have a good time there. I do need to keep her just a little bit further back.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
You know, I say as she has to move up to cast Grease here.
What a miserable last chapter.
This is unexpected.
Well. That didn't last long. Yeah, once we get out of these first couple levels, the main benefit is
When we
I'll get
stop.
the bonus to attack as well as some other
Without a
feats.
doubt.
Actually, funny enough, next level is the next feat I get, which should help a good bit here.
Here I am. See.
Adventures call to them.
I can see my destination.
Let's see. Go ahead and stealth up, and I need to actually change the formation here. Change position. She needs to be a little bit further back. And yes, you can do a custom formation here. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and delay our turn once. He can still charge in. Oh, we do get hit by grease there.
Serves you
Yeah.
miserable.
That was my bad. I thought I would be just out of range of the grease. Let's see. Is there anything else I can do here, technically? Oh, Bless is not active. That would help. Definitely. And you know what? Let's go ahead and take that too. Yeah, I need to make sure Bless is always up. That's just a bonus to saving throws, among other things. I know the position isn't saved anymore, but let's go ahead and get this off.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Okay, there we go. Are we heavy? No. Why is your charge distance so small? Even on the first round, you should be fine. It's a good first hit. We'll go ahead and charge this. Nice. Apparently that was just barely in the grease puddle.
A miserable last chapter.
She's not dead yet, by the way. Mari probably is here. Yep.
I always survive.
Alright.
You've made your choice.
Got one hit at least. Blur coming in very handy here. Yeah. Ooh. The main reason trip attacks are so dangerous, by the way, you'll notice we are actually getting knocked prone here.
Without a doubt.
That does matter.
Combat is adjourned.
Let's go ahead and actually charge first, if anything. We can get the grease there. Oh. You know, at least they got it over with early. I believe this will actually be our level up, by the way. After the fight, because these should be at least 100 XP each. And I believe that's just enough, right? No, we need a little bit more.
My counsel? is adjourned.
Go ahead and run up with Amari. Wolf bites are actually some of the most dangerous early, so you're... I know you're joking about it there, but, if you notice, their chance to hit is extremely high. That's actually one of the more dangerous aspects of them. They don't have the highest AC, but with the trip attacks every time, they actually are one of the more dangerous early enemies. Oh, I'm almost regretting reloading the one where Lindsay died, but we actually killed them all. I don't want to miss out on her quests, and I'm not sure if I can actually revive her at that point. Is the only reason I didn't keep that one. But kind of regretting it now. Let's actually quick save right here, so I don't have to even do the walk up, if anything. We're going to probably end up resting after this fight anyways, by the way. Simply because I'm out of grease spells, and well, yeah, I may transfer. Like I said, after stream, I'm probably going to. I just didn't think about it at first. Oh, nice. We actually resisted the trip attack. I was actually kind of rushing to get the stream up on time today. Because I had actually ended up having to do something earlier. So...
Serves you right.
Didn't quite have the time to do everything I probably needed to.
You've made your choice.
Also trying to actually find a path that works here. Nice, we did get the wolf kill. She's not going to stand up just yet. And there goes Amari. But yeah. I'll definitely transfer it over to the SSD afterwards. The reason I won't do it right this second, it will take a decent amount of time because I'm gonna have to move something off. No, she's not. Oh well.
Just letting the ink dry.
I'll just have to cast grease immediately. But yeah, it would just take too long because I'm gonna have to move something off of the SSD onto it. I could just uninstall something, but
Don't you think?
it would take just a... You can. I believe.
Combat is adjourned.
And I may actually have to start doing that. There is another thing I'm not abusing just yet that I may have to start. And that's swapping between real-time with pause and the turn-based mode here. Good first attack. To show an example of what... Oh, you cannot save mid-combat. But to show what I'm meaning, we do that. Look at that. Free turn.
Serves you right.
This is
Ow.
unexpected.
Tear them apart!
But what that does is essentially it actually allows us to get a potential free attack in, like right here. Obviously the main downside,
I always survive.
well, everything gets a simultaneous turn. So I may have to start doing that just to get any little advantage I can get early on.
Rest would be nice, don't you think?
adjourned.
Well, actually, leave that. I didn't mean to have it on real time with pause initially. You always want to start with it first.
Unexpected.
This won't kill me.
And it does save between saves. Oh, man. I'm just having no luck here, though.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Oh, man. Okay. Turn-based. Grease. And mind you, the reason this is so difficult for anyone who... Really? Who hasn't seen it, it's just the difficulty we're on. This is not the normal experience for this game. By any means. Okay. We've got one hit with Grease. There's another one dead. True. Amari just ran into the Grease.
No fear.
Yeah, we'll just go ahead and let this play out here. Nice.
I always survive.
Serves you
And
right.
now, to try and get a few extra turns here
You've made
of
your
free
choice.
attacks,
Resting would be nice, don't
there
you
we
think?
go. That wasn't quite enough XP, but with a check or two, that will be.
I'm hungry. When we stop.
And so they walked on.
Oh, she only went down that time. She didn't
Your
actually
wits
die.
about you. I need to
Meanwhile, as everyone trips on the Grease there. How much XP was that? Okay, so it was 108 for each one.
Knowledge is the key to
Not
victory.
quite enough. Everyone's gonna be
I must
exhausted for a
replenish
moment.
My powers.
Oh. Those are thylacines up there. We'll have to wait for our stuff to come back. I may rest here. I'm just trying to see if there's any checks I can do beforehand. We've got another 3 stags here. For
I'm by
elk.
your side.
Couple more wolves there.
This way. I see something.
Combat is adjourned.
There we go. Thylacines should be fine. Depends on the amount of them. Don't mind the shambling mound over there.
Tear them apart!
So it comes to this.
Oh, man. Well, you know what?
Never stop learning.
I was gonna need to reload anyways, because I didn't know those were there. There's a few quests I can do here, by the way. Which is the reason why you want to come here first on Unfair. I didn't know that at first. With the fact this technically has the easiest enemies for us right now.
I need
Yeah, let
to
that sink in.
concentrate.
These are the easiest enemies we'll be encountering early on. But,
I must replenish my
let's go ahead and heal
powers.
her up, because honestly, that thylacine combat will probably be the best one for us currently.
What you want?
Quick save here. I'm still gonna look around,
I can see
because we're exhausted here. I need to wait
Does
for that,
anyone
and that's a
require my
minute,
counsel?
give or take. So, we'll look around the area. See what we can
And
find
so
here.
They walked on.
there's the thylacines.
Keep your wits about you.
Let's just sneak past them for now.
Combat is adjourned.
Not what I was wanting to see. If you're wondering why, actually they're actually not the worst, but he did survive a crit there.
Retreat is always an
Ow.
option.
Serves you right.
Please hit. No luck. She's at least not exhausted, so she can charge with rage active.
You've made your choice.
That's unfortunate. And at least they give us the reload immediately. Yeah, I will make sure to transfer this over to the SSD before the next stream of this. So at least there'll be that. The loads won't take quite so long.
And so they're done.
That actually might be the easiest fight here, and those will be good XP. Something to note. Just like in another game I like a lot,
Without a doubt.
giant frogs are not
Time for a
normally a good deal to fight. For those wondering, the game I'm referencing there, Wasteland.
powers.
In Wasteland, the giant frog mutants are actually some of the tougher enemies you can encounter, period. And this game very much follows that trend in some ways. Not quite so much. Quick save right there, just because Amari's already out of exhaustion.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
There we go. And we're out of exhaustion. I may save the rage stacks here. We'll see. Just so I don't have to wait afterwards.
What for Gorum?
Let's go ahead and charge with Amari, if we can. We
Serves
weren't
you
able
right.
to, apparently. Yeah, we'll go ahead and charge with him.
You deserved it.
Okay, we got a hit there, which is nice. Ow. Ooh. Okay, that's actually very good.
Tear them apart!
That, not so much. Okay.
I'm up for an adventure.
Get revenge on the frog, then immediately reload. A crit for 50 may just instant kill and pulp whoever it gets hit by it.
I need a challenge.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
I may eventually start.
Serves you
Like-
right.
I may turn down the difficulty, or at least customize it to where it's unfair, but with like some extra stuff, like you know, not having to deal with like, you know, the death of a party member if they get overkilled, which is very possible here.
You deserved it.
I won't get the achievement if I do that, but it's whatever. I'm not someone who cares as much about why was one mad lad not getting his turn.
Tear them apart!
That's weird. Anyways,
I'll survive. I always survive.
okay, she at least isn't dead.
Any last wishes?
This is unexpected.
But Lindsay, or everyone is. Now, I may turn it, like, tweak it just so it's still unfair. But I don't have to deal with some of the stuff that's causing as much of the save loading, like the permanent death. May turn that off.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Also, use blessing here. I really should be, just because I'm going to be resting after this fight, honestly. At this point, it's probably better to. I need to be careful about resting too often. But, I don't think I'm going to be able to help it here. Oh, that's why there's a patch of rough terrain there.
You deserved it.
Okay, that's not bad. We'll move back. Just a bit. Get it more in range.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Well, so much for a good fight. And that's what I'm meaning. The permanent death kind of is a gamble, because if we get crit right now, later on, may not happen as often. But as you can see right now, it's quite literally, oh yeah, someone dies if they get crit. Just outright. Because how it works is essentially after you go down, if you take or had a certain amount of damage already done to you, you just die.
Serves you right.
And that's what's happening there. Problem is, because of the double damage, any crit results in that.
Tear them apart!
Unless we get extremely lucky, I should say.
You
That's why
deserved
Lindsay
it.
died earlier. She only has 20 health,
Kill me.
so yeah. Oh, come on.
They go down!
To be fair, if we crit, you know, it's just as devastating to them in many cases.
Does anyone require my
And that's what I'm meaning. She was at 1 health. She lost 30. Because her max health, I believe, is 29. It just outright killed her. Because you also do take a constitution penalty when you go down. And that does affect the health amount that they need to overcome.
concentrate?
So tired.
It's why I am considering, like, having it to where at least death
Can you make an
doesn't
extra
happen
purpose
as
of
often.
inspiration?
In that, just because it is an annoyance with the system.
Tear them apart!
Serves you right.
This is unexpected.
Ow.
They go down!
Also because enemies can technically finish people off and, you know,
deserved it.
end a fight that way. They don't even have to actually down everyone. They just technically need to kill the player character.
Any last wishes?
I'll survive. I always survive.
Okay, no one's dead yet, but I somehow don't have much faith in Lindsay here. Yeah.
Miserable.
Oh, we got so lucky with that, or those first couple ones, where I had ended up killing them, but had someone die, apparently. Well, lucky with the asterisks because of the, you know,
Don't you think
losing out on quests and everything else that ends up happening if someone dies.
I wrote it like I saw it?
Let me go ahead, honestly, and I do need to give you, something here for melee. Honestly, because you can use it, let's just give you a longsword, Lindsay.
Lindsay was called forth.
I need to concentrate.
Oh boy. But yeah, to be fair, I do need to get my spells back anyways.
So tired.
And the reason I'm charging in, by the way, is that puts him in range for attacking.
Serves you
Though,
right.
because it's a reach weapon, I guess he's not quite where he needs to be in most cases. Okay, we still have our turns
You
first.
deserved it.
No fear!
There we go. And move in range here. This should actually get the flank off. And there we go.
Don't you think?
Without a doubt.
And we'll take a rest there. Close.
Keep your
Actually, hold
wits
on.
about you.
There should be one or two things I can do to get a level up before rest. Yeah, first try after, you know, the other, like, 10 or 15, you know.
My destination.
Around that range.
This
Forgot those were
is
there, actually.
unexpected.
I was trying to get over just a little bit. We will just go ahead and rest then. Just to get Grease back, get a few more turns of rage.
Hungry. When we stop.
Because, let's see, we've only got, what, 2 and
I
4?
need
Yeah.
to concentrate.
Okay.
And so they walked on.
Plus, to be fair, I was exhausted when I came here. The only reason I'm not currently is I did end up using a couple of potions of lesser restoration.
My stories. They're good, interesting stories.
You know, we bards sometimes lie a lot in our books too. But we try not to be so obvious about it.
Careful now, Lindsay. You're in a party with 2 barbarians. Calling one a liar is, and, you know, saying the stories aren't true may not be the best for your health. This... Again? Really? I need to go and fix that as soon as possible.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
The problem is I don't quite remember where
I
that
need a challenge.
event is, but we'll go ahead and pop the potion of lesser restoration. Yeah, that is a quest we need to do, by the way.
Time for a clever approach.
I just wasn't able to get to it quite in time just yet. Let's go ahead and charge the thylacine here.
Yes.
Okay, we greased up 2 of them. Too bad we can't set that on fire afterwards.
Tear them apart.
Okay. I believe that gives us flanking, which will make our attacks here a little bit more accurate. Not with Lindsay, but with our player character.
Please.
No fear!
Nice.
You've made your choice.
Yeah, whatever. We can't move any more than that, but that's fine.
They go down.
Almost enough to kill there. Go ahead and inspire courage. And hope Lindsay doesn't get killed.
So
Nice.
comes to this.
That works. They knew the goal.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
I'll survive. I always
Yeah.
survive.
Alright.
No fear. Keep your wits about you.
Man. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and turn off, even though I won't get the achievement, which that'll annoy me. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the death save, or
Rescue
like
would be
the
nice, don't you think?
chance of death. Hey, King Scarf. Not too much. Just playing a bit of Pathfinder Kingmaker on a bit of a rough difficulty here. Let's see. Yeah, so I'm going to potentially turn this on. It will, turn it off of unfair, but we won't have that issue where, we kill the whole enemy party and someone died. I can't really accept a death right now for the companions. Because you do kind of need everyone. But, yeah. To put in perspective, King Scarf, why you're hearing screaming so often. So, if you know anything about D&D, especially older editions, this Pathfinder is based off 3.5. That insane buff there may or may not be causing a few issues, plus, double damage. So...
I'm up for an adventure.
Well, if you've... have you ever played the original Neverwinter Nights games?
Without a doubt.
Let's see if we get the no rest again. If you've played the original Neverwinter Nights, or even Pillars of Eternity, that's a more modern example of this kind of game.
Bite me,
It's
greedy
a similar
bastard.
game to those.
I don't care.
Though it's more
What
like
with your
PoE
crappy
in the
helmet?
sense that you have either real time with
Mary,
pause,
why the
which
devil
is the
should we
classic
argue
way to
over
play
who
it,
will get the Stag Lord's helmet?
or you have
We haven't even defeated him yet.
what's it called? You have turn-based. Okay.
I
Good.
need a
We got our rest.
challenge.
I'm saving here. But yeah, this is an awesome game. It does have a sequel, which is actually better in my opinion, in many ways. It has more of the classes and among other things. That just generally makes it a better experience. But this game's awesome.
What troubles
The
you?
story, I would say it's actually really good.
I wrote it like I said.
And it's just generally a good game. Another thing to note, if you ever want to play the tabletop version of Pathfinder, all their modules are free if I'm not mistaken. They've actually gone on record, and said their rulebooks and everything are basically,
Please.
you're free to use, the online resources for it and that. Which I know is a big deal in some cases. Because, that is one of the things with D&D I don't much care for is the amount you have to pay for the rule sets normally. We'll go ahead and wait there, because I can't afford to take the opportunity to attack, potentially. Currently, we have a party of... To be fair, I am kind of self-restricting my party up a little bit. We have a party of 2 barbarians and a bard. And something else to note. The non-creative characters are not nearly... Yeah, okay. Not nearly as good. Stat-wise. So, this will be a little bit rougher earlier than normal, because I could technically just ditch all story companions, hire a bunch of mercenaries, and go through with optimized builds. But... So, a bit of the difficulty on Unfair is just the start here. As you can see, even basic enemies can kind of do me in.
Just letting the intro.
But yeah, I would really recommend this game. If you're a fan of these kinds of games.
I'm listening.
And so they walked on.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
They're
Keep your wits about you.
The other thing, this has a definitive edition. So you can get all the DLC bundled together normally for a cheaper price too. So if you do want to check out Kingmaker, that is another benefit of it.
Tear them apart!
Because it does have a few DLC. You know what?
Yes.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that.
This is unexpected.
Ow. Okay. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna quick load here. I need to get Grease off first before they move in, probably. It could be. Funny enough, that's the female barbarian you're hearing there. That's always screaming.
I'm up for an adventure.
So tired.
Kind of, yeah. I get where you're coming from
Never
there.
Stop learning. Time for a
But that's Amari over there. Yeah, I can zoom in, by the way. If you guys want a better look at anything, feel free to just mention it. Yeah, I'll have to... You know what? At some point, I'll have to show off Neverwinter Nights. I do have the Enhanced Edition on console. And that's another very cool game. It's an old game, mind you. It's like from... what?
I need inspiration.
1999, maybe 2000? That whole save perished. I believe you lived right up until, like... Yeah, we had a few runs after that went, you know, not the worst, but not the best.
Tear them apart!
Let's see. I'm trying to remember what all we had happen. There was the Anatomist run, which we actually had go on for a decent length of time. Partially because I
Survive. I always
had turned off Iron Man technically. Yeah. To be fair, everyone died in that fight, and it was a rough fight if I'm remembering which one it was.
Serves you right.
Actually, you know what? It was a rough couple of fights. I think actually what ended up happening, if I'm remembering who your character was and the save it was in, your character actually ended up killing one of the other named characters. Because we had taken a Hexen fight after a Lindworm fight. That had ended up killing one of Hardy's characters. Oof. This is definitely getting,
I need a challenge.
a little annoying with that, but
I wrote it like I saw it.
we'll try again here.
combat is adjourned.
Just like normally in D&D, Grease is life, by the way, when it comes to CCs early on. Problem is, they have enhanced rolls as well,
Protect me, please.
currently. Okay, you know what, Lindsay?
Yes.
Just cast grease on yourself here.
Tear them apart!
No fear.
Oh, come on.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Yeah, I'm turning off. I don't care so much about the achievement. I'm turning off the instant death if you get too low. Just because that's not something I can fix later on. And it's getting annoying having to reload even from those. So, don't care about the achievement so much. And I may as well turn on retraining. Everything else, the same. And yes, you can set a custom difficulty.
A challenge.
But yeah, that's just... it's getting a bit tedious. It's the same reason I didn't do the Iron Man mode. Yes, there is an Iron Man mode for this as well. But it's the same reason I didn't turn that on. Just because it ends up, all it really does is makes there be a lot more reloading than normal. That's unfortunate. Let's see. Yeah, we can't even. Nice.
This is unexpected.
What happened there is I thought I could still charge in to get the hits in. On the edge of the grease there. Wasn't really the case, but hey. Alright.
And so they walked on.
Yeah, we'll do that just so it's
I need
not
inspiration.
as bad, hopefully. Let's go ahead and do... Since they want to surround Lindsay, we'll do that.
What?
Ow.
Miserable. Last chapter.
Didn't mean to step on the grease, but hey, that works. That she reflex saved it. That also works. Up. Well, there's the grease. Okay, well, at least that works.
You've made your choice.
Anything that falls on the ground, we're going ahead and getting rid of. And nice, our bites actually came in clutch there.
I'll survive. I always
And that's the
survive.
other reason why I turned that setting on, by the way.
So it comes to this.
Even though it invalidates the unfair technically, it prevents them from just finishing people off
I'll just
who are on the ground
to brute force.
and forcing a reload
Without
there.
a doubt.
So here we go.
And Lindsay was called.
I'm up for an adventure.
Because as you saw, they just attacked her while she was on the ground. They can do that even if you're actually not up anymore, still as well, which is where the issue comes in.
Never stop learning.
XP's okay. What is that? Nagas? Right? No. That's a worms.
Does anyone require
We'll
my
leave
help?
those. If I'm remembering what that encounter
need a
is, we'll leave it for
challenge.
now. That's not quite where I was expecting to be. What are you bonking us for, Hardy? Also, just in case you weren't here earlier, Hardy, I did do one thing, so it's technically not unfair anymore. Just to prevent all the save loading. Dead companions now rise after combat.
I'm listening.
Just so no one stays permanently dead and that doesn't end up screwing us over in the long run. And causing, you know, so many extra loads that it's just unpleasant.
Done with waiting.
Their sight betrays them.
Who is the best at
What
mobility
adventures
here?
call to them?
Knowledge is the key to victory. I need to concentrate.
Well, sadly, we sold all our potatoes. Also, that explains some things.
I'm up for
Protect
an
me,
adventure.
please.
Kill
I
me!
must accept my failure.
And then our leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me.
Oh, good. Now we know what's right there.
Never stop learning.
You'll be happy to know then, though, Hardy, I did eat potatoes for breakfast. So technically did that. Yeah, there we go.
So they
We know what's back there. I'm gonna just go around instead. Let the exhaustion wear off. Do I have any more potions? I do. Let's go ahead and use them.
I'm listening.
We'll save here. The reason I'll use them, we still have a few resources. Lindsay is going to die in one hit anyways.
I need a challenge.
So in all honesty, I'm just going to leave her low.
Time for a clever approach.
And let's see.
Let's go.
What was back here? The wolves, right? I believe. The thylacines are up top. The wolves are back there. Let me look at the map real quick so I can figure out where we need to go. Actually, we may need to go over here.
Without a doubt.
We'll see. Alright. Sorry if it was, not too exciting, Zepeco, with all the save loads and everything. But thanks for stopping by. Yeah, thanks for the luck. Hopefully it'll actually, kick in for us here.
So, Kaya.
Hopefully I'll actually get past the early game here in a moment.
And Lindsay was called forth.
Esme, Axel.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
You know what? Fair enough. Speaking of. Oh, at least you got to see Lindsay die one more time. There's a reason I hate that character early on. And it's not anything to do with the character themselves. It's how squishy they are. Even for being a bard. Okay, so there are 3 wolves here.
I always survive.
Alright, catch you later, Zepeco. Have a good night. Alright. And something to note, by the way, King Scarf, the other issue right now is, because the boosted stats, I am actually very limited in where I can go and reasonably fight stuff without literally relying solely on RNG. That is something to note with this, by the way. Why you'll see me go for fights I probably normally wouldn't. It's because, weirdly enough, these are some of the easiest fights right now. Okay, we delay here, so they'll run over.
No fear!
Okay, we at least got 2 hits with the bites. That's pretty good.
Is
Ow.
always an option. This is unexpected.
We can at least get rid of 1 wolf there. I need to re-equip my armor. That's actually what's killing him there.
Kill me.
I forgot I had unequipped my armor to do one of the athletics checks there. And never re-equipped it. Even though I looked at it just a moment ago. Forgetfulness. Heck of a thing.
Stop learning.
Yep. That's exactly what happened there. Okay. So, now I won't be nearly as squishy. I'll actually have some defense.
Keep your wits about you.
So, Kaya.
I'm so happy I have this belt that gives bless. Or the ring. Because I'm not going to have a cleric for a little bit either.
Esme, Axel.
Combat is adjourned.
Okay, grease worked on both. Perfect. we'll just go ahead and move here. Mari will move over as well. Lindsay, go ahead and shoot that wolf. Should have moved just a tad bit closer, but whatever. That one's gonna run over. Mari, go help with that. Okay, good. That's unfortunate.
You've made your choice.
Go ahead and finish that one off. And, oh, nope. I was about to say, hopefully getting a hit there.
They go down!
Nice. That actually works in my favor.
So it comes to this.
In some ways. Yeah, and there we go. They finish her off.
Retreat
Luckily, that's not the
always an
end. This may be, though. That's why I turned on that setting, though. Just in case, because beasts seem to have the higher chance to go ahead and, like, finish people off. Already have Bless.
Like I saw it. That's so a long time. Can you make it
There we go.
pose?
They make the grease save, but that's fine. It's whatever. We need to move right here. Not hit the grease ourselves. That's perfect. Okay. Enrage. And just pulp them. You know what? That works.
retreat is always
He'll resist the first trip, and the second one misses. Good.
Tear them apart!
Of course. Let's go ahead and try for the days there.
You made your choice.
Got one hit. I don't think it's gonna matter unless they both miss. They did.
They go down!
And Amari does get up without issue and crits. Okay.
Serves you right.
That is very lucky.
So it comes to this. A strike to be proud of.
Haven't got one yet, Hardy, is the main reason.
Unexpected.
Otherwise I would.
It.
Ow. I probably should anyways,
You
just for the
deserve it.
fact, Ow.
I'll survive.
Yeah,
I
that's
always
unfortunate.
survive.
Hold on. But yeah, I probably am going to swap the Reach weapon over to her, just in case. You know what? Just because I will. Oh, forgot inventory is not back on the D-pad. The Fauchade requires a perk. Fauchades are exotic weapons, so no one in the party can use them. And the Bardiche is currently on my bike character, that's why I said I should probably swap it off, if anything.
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna wolf herself here, if anything. See if that maybe helps. Nope. Yeah, that's the issue with Fauchades. I may eventually start using them on my main character because there's one later on that actually works out for bite characters. But right now it's not feasible. I am gonna go ahead and swap, because yeah, as you can see, the Bardiche was on him. Honestly, instead we'll swap that. She will get the Bardiche because she's only getting one attack anyways, and she has no bites.
My counsel.
And we'll put the Masterwork Scythe on him.
I need to concentrate.
And I may try leaving the shield out just for the extra AC, if anything.
Adventures call to them. Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Both made the save, but that's fine. This rough terrain here is very annoying. You know what? I can go ahead and throw an acid vial if nothing else. Or no, I've just barely used... whatever. Just barely used my, action for movement is what happened there. And the reason I'm going ahead and enraging, even though it lowers my AC, is just to be able to survive a hit. Just barely.
No fear!
Aw, come on. Oh, there we go. That works.
Serves you right.
You've made
Go ahead and
your
finish that one
choice.
off.
Tear them apart!
I think Lindsay will have to finish that one off with the guaranteed damage, maybe. Or we'll do this. It got the fort save, but we at least got a little bit of damage.
So it comes to this. Quite to be proud of.
Okay, nice. That's one finished off.
They go down!
That's both. Just the last one here.
You deserved it.
We did get a hit. Sadly, no crit there on that 20. We did not trip, which is amazing.
Force.
And there we go.
Never stop.
So I'm just gonna have to stick with the longsword for now on him. It's energizes better. Amari can just keep using the
And so
Bardiche
they walked on.
for now.
An ambush,
For
eh?
an adventure.
Thank you for pointing that out, by the way, Hardy. I completely was blanking out on the fact I should probably be giving her the Bardiche. Especially, you know, thinking about it now that she doesn't have anything. I would normally fight this thing at around this point.
By your side.
But I want to, real quick, show something. If I can examine it. It's not letting me here. That is actually a much higher level elk. Well, I say elk. It's not quite an elk here. That's much higher level than even the other ones around the area. There's the last few wolves.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
I'm trying to think of where else I can go to get more XP, because I'm just on the cusp of leveling up.
Wits about you.
And I'm trying to think of if there's anything I can do that doesn't require fighting for it. That I need to be doing.
I need to concentrate.
Go ahead and save here.
Right.
Believe what? There were thylacines up here, right?
Combat is adjourned.
Not just thylacines.
No fear.
Okay, we at least finished that one off. There's another giant centipede somewhere nearby. Apparently. Let's go ahead and back up here. And see if we can get out of combat. It's like right here somewhere. Okay, do I have anything to reveal it? Wait. Oh, Ray's dead. I do have this. Okay, so I have one Ray's dead. Didn't realize that. We got given one for free. Is it actually coming over? I'm pretty sure it's right here. Yep, there it is. Okay, well, that answers that.
I'll need to review this spell later. Ah!
Charge.
Any last wishes?
These are poisonous, by the way. So I need to be very careful here about taking too many poison attacks.
You've made your choice.
Kind of just have to yeah.
Unexpected.
Like right there. We just got hit with negative dex.
Miserable.
Same on Lindsay.
Chapter.
Yeah, there's a couple here.
Bring it! This won't fail. Survive.
Okay.
I always survive.
So there's more here than I thought. So can't go up there. I really do just have to fight the other group of thylacines, I think,
And so they walked on.
and hope for the best.
Does anyone require my counsel?
So let's see. Where is the way to them? From right here.
Without
So I
a
need to
doubt.
go around here. How are we looking on resources? Basically
I need
nothing.
To concentrate.
That's whatever. We'll rest after this. I should again hit level 3. Yeah, this will be level 3 finally. I know I keep saying that.
An ambush, Shay.
Stop learning.
But this will be that done.
I need a challenge.
Oh wait, we can get this. Right. Okay. This is one of our quests here. If you remember the radishes Boken wanted, these are it. Kobold shaman lying in the middle of the patch calls out to you. Judging by the sorry state of his scales, he is the eldest of the group. His red eyes squint from the light, His throat struggles to form words. Our patch. Our celestial radish. Yeah, radishes. We grew them back in my village. One day while I was reading a book, my pa grabbed it from me and threw it into the fire. Then he made me go pick radishes. It was autumn and the ground was wet and cold, and there were worms everywhere. Ugh, filthy roots. About that radish. Let's go with some diplomacy here. There are enough radishes forever, and you mustn't forbid others from using what grows freely in the forest. I will dig out as much as I need. The old kobold remained silent for a time, wrinkling his forehead. Finally lifting a finger solemnly, he announces, "You chew, and let chew." Pleased with his verdict, he turns over his side. Other kobolds break out with a delighted hiss. Okay, and we did get our level up here. So, I could take another level of Barbarian, but like I said, I am actually probably going to go with Vivisectionist here. I don't know why it's just limiting me to only Vivisectionist, but whatever. It's what we're going to go with anyways. I am going to need some in Arcane here on our Barbarian. Weird, I know. This will also actually give us sneak attack, by the way. As an added bonus. And yes, you can get sneak attack through some extra means. I'm very tempted for extra rage, but it's actually not a great pick. Instead, I could do rage. Let me look at rage power here. Because I need to plan out something. We don't need protected vitals necessarily. It's internal fortitude. Level 8 barbarian. Okay. That is huge. Immune to sicken and nauseating means I will not be vulnerable to noxious cloud later on. I'm actually very tempted to go ahead and take that, or like take one of the barbarian skills, but let's see. Are we actually only able to take Vivisectionist? Yeah, whatever. We do have the mutagen. Let's see. What do I need to take here? Okay. So, like I've said before, I'm planning on going into crit focus here. Barbarians are very good with crits. Crit mastery, sadly, I can't get because I'm not going to have the fighter levels for it. But we can at least get, where is it? Improved critical later. That will actually be huge. With one of the other things I'm taking. And we can go with, one of the best ones here is actually Sickening Critical. Whenever you score a critical hit, your opponent becomes sickened for 1 minute. Sickened is very good. There's also Exhausting Critical. Where is it? I believe in this one. Yeah, Exhausting Critical right here is probably what I'm going to be going with. Because exhaustion affects everything except undead and is very dangerous. What do I need for that, though? I should be looking at the requirements here. So I probably need crit focus. But what else do I need? Tiring critical. Which will be down here. I'll also be needing this soon. Okay, so we just need crit focus. Okay, good. And crit focus is just basic attack. bonus as its requirement here, so let me double check that to make sure. Yeah, base attack bonus. So we're free to pick whatever right now. Let's see. What do we have the options of? Die Hard is okay. It's essentially the orc passive, if I wanted it. Exotic weapon proficiency. Like I said, Bushards do have a weapon that works well. Power attack could be good because I could also go with, where is it? Cleaving finish here. And eventually, if I have enough perks, where is it? Greater cleaving finish. Or improved cleaving finish, whichever. Basically, it doesn't have the cap that normally gets applied. But I think the extra rage power will matter more right now, because I do need to get or go ahead and get lethal stance here. Because what we're going to be going for is this. Lethal stance will increase our chance for criticals, and later on, I can get lethal accuracy. Or wait, no, I won't be able to get lethal accuracy, sadly. So what else do we have then? Fearless Rage will be great later. I may be able to get that one still. I've already got Animal Fury. Honestly? Probably gonna want the Greater Beast Totem. And what does Guarded Stance give? Okay, more defense for critical strikes. Alright. In this case... yeah, we'll go ahead and just take the Lesser Beast Totem probably here. Inspire Ferocity will be something we take later. Potentially for more chances to hit. Or wait. Every 4 levels the Barbarian has... actually, we'll take this. That'll matter more early on. And here's the real benefit here. Of taking Vivisectionist. We're gonna go ahead and take Enlarged Person. Or Enlarged Person. Not Person. We are taking... let's see. Fire Belly is probably not needed right now. We'll take Shield. And we'll take Expeditious Retreat. And the huge thing about Vivisectionist here, we have mutagens. These are very nice buffs. That last for, well, it says 10 minutes. And we get that once per rest. So that'll be more stats, and on top of that, we get something later on called Feral Mutagen.
Does anyone require
which will give us another bite attack. After we get that, I'm going to start building a little bit more into Barbarian, and then we're going to go into... actually, should I do that first, or should I do Eldritch Scion? We'll see. But there's a few things I still need to go with. But yeah, while we have this active, I'm going to go back.
Knowledge is the key.
And,
to victory.
okay, so I need a lot of XP now.
I can see my destination.
We have the elk here we killed earlier.
I'm up for
Let's
an
go ahead and skin them.
adventure.
I'm gonna go down and deal with the dragons, if anything. But yeah, that's actually a huge bonus for us here. Something else to note, Vivisectionist, I believe, goes off intelligence. One of the few things we have right now.
About time.
So let's go ahead. Oh, your intelligence score is less than 11 actually right now. What? Oh, the mutagen.
I need to concentrate.
We'll have to buff our intelligence up somehow to offset that. But that'll allow me to self-buff as well. Is another big benefit there. At least more than I already am. And that'll take some of the load off our other spellcasters who can get stuff like Grease. And later some other CC spells.
Does anyone require
Let's go ahead and stealth here.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Go ahead and inspire confidence. Yeah, we're just gonna have to take the movement here first. Ow.
Serves you right.
Tear them apart.
These guys aren't the most defensive, but they do have an awful poison for us and double attack. That's unfortunate. These guys are blocking another quest for us. And honestly, other than their poison, this is going to be our easiest fight. Yeah, you know, just a few bites from some poisonous drakes. Nothing unheard of here.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Keep your
I need a
wits about
challenge.
That level up did help a lot, though, because the extra strength translates to just extra accuracy on top of...
Pose? I need inspiration.
Lindsay got discovered there. On top of the
Serves you right.
extra bonuses we get for that as well. In the form of some extra, like, you know, damage, and we get sneak attack here. Which... Oh, they get 3 attacks. I was very off on what they get. Ow. We're trying to finish this one off first before it gets anything. Ow, this is gonna hurt.
Retreat is always an option.
Tear them apart.
Okay, nice.
You've made your choice.
And there's where the sneak attack comes in.
I always survive.
Yeah. Sneak attack on a barbarian can be quite deadly. And we can improve that through any extra feats we get. But that'll be a good bonus early on. I think it can be applied for each bite attack. I don't remember how exactly sneak attack works in this rule set right off the top of my head.
Anything is possible.
But yeah.
I'm up for an adventure.
And that'll be one of the ways we can still, like, you know, get some extra damage in early enough.
I'll need to review this spell later. Combat is adjourned.
There we go. We actually got the charge off this time.
Serves you right.
And we can get another charge off.
You deserve it.
Let's go ahead and weaken that one. We actually will have a better chance to hit it.
This is unexpected.
Ow!
This won't kill me. Tear them apart.
Not yet, at least, but very close to. Yeah, as you can see, there's also a huge jump in survival from 2 to 3. Because we took a 34 there. And we're still up and standing for a moment. That may also be enough. I can power through the spider camp. At least enough to get that quest done as well. On the way back up. We'll see about that. But that may work. I just want to get the quest here because it's for killing the wolves. Up in the north there. There's a boss wolf there. But the other benefit, we can actually instead turn on the quest givers. Which I believe will actually be the easier way of doing it.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Okay, we make the poison save. And we don't get killed. Good.
Tear them apart!
Really need those hits, but... Okay, so we do get the sneak attack on each bite. Ow. So much for not dying from a single bite. We'll back up so he can't get his full attack off. Didn't need it. Oh. Yeah, as soon as our other party members get their XP too, this will be better. Lindsay has a little bit extra from early on in the tutorial.
Time for a clever approach.
So she's about to get her next level up, which will give us a few more spells to work with, is the main benefit.
Inspiration. Serves you right.
Okay, Amari, please hit. I really need it right now. You can't hit. Okay. Oh. At least get in range to charge.
Retreat is always an option.
You deserved it.
Oh, that hurts. They're actually rolling high, too. That's the funny part. We don't have the worst AC. Or wait, no, their chance to hit is 2. So I just need to blitz them then. Well, it's 2 on Amari. It's higher on our player character. You know, how long has it taken me just to clear the Sycamore area? Jeez, okay.
Without a doubt.
Man. Didn't realize it had already been that long. Well then. We will go ahead and use... Honestly, I need to save some potions of invisibility for later. But the other benefit here, I do actually have the option to use scrolls on him now. Shield of Faith doesn't work because we already have a shield.
Keep your wits about you.
But yeah, now I can actually make use of scrolls on him.
An ambush,
To concentrate.
We'll try one more time. If it doesn't work out, I'll just end up going somewhere else. We'll try the spiders again, see if that works out. It may because they're lower level. So yeah, they have a 10 or a chance to hit of 10. Or they have to roll a 10 or higher.
Serves you right.
I should say.
No fear.
We actually have the same AC as them. And or same chance to hit. Yeah, we'll likely have to leave this just because of bad luck, and I need to prepare a little bit more here. But We've cleared all the wildlife we can. Actually, wait, there's the thylacines up top. I'll go clear them. Around the Shambling Mountain. I forgot about them because of the radishes with the kobolds. We snuck past them to get there. I would like to get that quest. I could probably sneak around them with a potion of invisibility. Now that I think about it, I may have to do that. Or a potion of vanish, not invisibility. Same difference.
I need a challenge.
But yeah. So we'll head up here.
Let's go.
Go ahead and charge the thylacines. Nice. But yeah, the main bonus of the Vivisectionist right now is that extra stat bonus. Which is huge, to be fair. That's... If you ever need just like a 1-level dip, it's up there with like Monk for survivability. In many cases.
This is unexpected.
Speaking of survivability.
You deserved it.
Tear them apart!
Okay, she does one-shot that one.
I'll survive. I always
They
survive.
still finish her. We'll go ahead and load. I'll need to quick save before doing that. We'll finish off the thylacines here. I'll go back to the spiders, get the fangberries. We'll go turn that in. That should be a level up. Also be able to get a little bit more resources to work with here, and we'll go from there. And I may try and sneak around the dragons there. Okay. I probably shouldn't be running
I
around
need
with
a
Lindsay,
challenge.
you know, inspiring us, but hey. That's whatever. We also could go fight the bandits now that I think about it. Potentially.
Let's go. An
Keep your
ambush.
wits about you.
Go ahead and sneak so everyone's in range to charge here.
I'm up for an adventure.
Get out of sneak, because that's actually what's reducing our movement range. Go ahead and set to charge.
I'm listening.
Amari. You're gonna go ahead and charge
Never
there.
stop learning.
And Lindsay was called forth.
And there we go.
Rum!
Serves you right.
I forgot to save. Rip. That could be annoying. Okay. Okay, that's good. We didn't get hit there.
You deserved it.
I'm just gonna have Lindsay weaken them all so we can one-shot each of them. Potentially. The nice thing is, he does not have to worry about being caught flat-footed as much. Okay, there we go. And that's perfect. I would rather them split up the damage.
Last wishes.
You've made your choice.
Come on.
Tear them apart!
There we go.
This is where I step in.
Good.
So
This should be it.
comes to this.
If we don't get super unlucky like that.
They go down!
Okay. Well,
Serves you right.
nice. A whole 1 damage from Lindsay there.
I'll just have to resort
Letting
to
me in charge.
There we go.
Anything is possible.
Like I said, she should be about to get her level up. And how far away?
I wrote it like I said.
About
My
there.
way.
We've got the DC check here.
I need to concentrate.
Oh. I do need to rest. We're out of resources entirely. I'll do it on the overworld map.
There's something unusual.
Go ahead and steal his nuts.
Knowledge is the key
Steal that
to
token of the
victory.
Dryad. That thing is not hostile until you talk to it, by the way.
I can see my destiny.
I remembered that after sneaking around it before. But, yeah. I believe it's until you talk to it. I hope it's not right
Keep
here.
your wits about you.
About time.
There we go. But yeah, we did get some enchanted armor. I believe that was a chain shirt, so that's light armor. I don't know if it'll be better for anyone but Lindsay,
Does
but we'll
anyone
see.
require my counsel?
5 armor class with 4 max dex.
Done with waiting.
I mean, it's not better than our breastplates, but it is better than the chain shirt here.
Adventures
And that'll go to someone else later.
Never stop learning.
Yeah, let's get out of here for now.
Focus on the goal.
And I'll go turn in the radishes. We'll rest up at the lodge. And we can move from there.
Let's go.
Man, I knew this would be brutal. I didn't realize it would be so specific on what I'm having to do here. To be fair, I'm technically not on the best class for this either, but, you know, that's neither here nor there. Oh. Seems we have the pick of a few other goods. Go ahead and grab those shields of faith. And that'll be it. Well, we can actually fit a little bit more, so hold on. We'll grab a few extra thylacine pelts. And that'll be it. Because everything else is too heavy.
I need to concentrate.
Oh. Alright. Head back to the lodge. Turn in the quest for Boken. I'm very much considering dropping Lindsay as soon as I can. Just because, I honestly may want just a little bit more XP here for Amari and my own character. And she's kind of hogging some. That's why she's, you know, a level above there. Yeah. Basically, the hardest point in this run is going to be the hit, or like the, getting to level 5. After that, it's not smooth sailing by any means, but it's not, like having to pick encounters outside of the normal pattern and, you know, all that stuff. I need to check the time on the main story mission too, now that I think about it. But yeah. Early on, this is kind of the issue with Unfair.
I will guard.
From what I've been reading and what I've been experiencing myself is
Knowledge is
the
key
encounter,
to victory.
like, periods are very different. Or like when you would be going for each encounter.
I must replenish my
Alright,
powers.
about those tasks of yours. We'll give you some moon radishes. We get a whole 150 XP for that. I need more. That's for Oleg. He sprained his back last summer, you see. Tried to move a heavy chest all by himself. You can't even imagine the healing powers of these radishes. They make a great painkiller ointment. Potent, exquisite. Ollie would never confess his weakness to anybody, but I see him wince every time he bends over to pick something up. Old man sighs a bit too loudly. Oh, when will the poor man realize he's not 15 anymore? Let's talk about something else. Show me what you have. Yeah, we did all that for just that little bit of experience. Not the worst, all things considered. I would be using this dueling sword, but again, exotic proficiency, and dueling swords are also not the best unless you take the class for them. Which is the Aldaria Sword Lord class. Go ahead and do that. Sell the heavy crossbow there. Sell our daggers. Also sell the meat too. What do we have here? I can actually grab reasonably. A few more health pots, maybe? I do need to try and earn some money. There are a few ways I can go about doing that. But, the best way... One second, let me plug in my headset. The best way is going to be just essentially taking any composite bows I can get a hold of. They count as a masterwork weapon, so they sell for 100 gold each. They're relatively common. Because I need that bag of holding so I can actually carry enough supplies to be able to do much of anything. Go ahead and take the rest here because we're already exhausted. Or already, like, tired. Not exhausted just yet. Let's see, our journal here. How much time do we have? 80 days.
I need to concentrate.
Some extra stuff will pop up as time progresses. That's why I need to keep an eye on that. I want to drop Lindsay, but at the same time... yeah, we'll try it and see. I need to try and get Amari to level 3. I need to look at her stats and see if I need to multi-class her with anything for early on. If she has goodwill, I may give her... Okay, she is... Okay, not really. She is just basically built to be a barbarian. Outright. Not surprising, but little annoying with what I'm needing for flexibility. At the same time, I do need frontliners, so not the worst. I'm wondering if I could sneak into this area. There's a manticore there, but I may be able to, here. I'm gonna quick save. I'm gonna try and go in there and see if I can get something. That will help out. Like an enchanted weapon, something like that. This is for a later quest, by the way. I am gonna have to come back here before the end of the act and finish this off. But, we won't be doing that right now, of course.
There are many roads to success. Never stop
Let's unlink
learning.
party.
An ambush, eh?
I can see
Let's
my
see.
destination.
If nothing else, we can collect a few goods
Is
here.
the key to victory.
Yeah, there's the Manticore.
Focus on the goal.
Okay. And that's about all we can collect. I can't really get any closer.
I will guide.
I don't have a scroll of invisibility or a potion of invisibility to be able to like go in there and steal anything else just yet. Ah, here we go. I can at least get a scimitar. Okay. And that will be better for the higher crit range. And, you know, it's not that much less damage either. Because it's a +1.
To concentrate, without a doubt.
But the fact it's a crit range of 18 to 20, pretty nice. Also, I can sell it later for more money. Anything else over here?
I can see my destination.
Not really. At least not that I can get to.
Many roads
Wait.
to success.
Wait a second.
Combat is adjourned.
Nope.
Never
Okay.
stop learning.
We got all we can get. I need to look at what the other thing we got there was, too. But... Oh, I will mention this, by the way. So... Let me check. Okay, so... Wednesday... It may be something else we'll be playing. A game I've been excited for has actually just... will be coming out Wednesday. I just don't know if it'll be early enough for me to... Oh, here we go. We do still get the items. Okay, good. Because we got close enough to the bodies that they showed up, I believe. But it is the game Stalker 2. If you know the original Stalker series, they're a kind of RPG, actually. Like, more difficult shooter. It's a single player experience initially. Later on there will be co-op. So I may also stream it when that comes out. That's coming out at a later date. It's not immediately. But I'm very excited for that game too. So I may stream that. On like, you know, whenever it becomes available, if it's on the schedule. But there. We got the decks built. That's awesome. That's just free stats for us right now. And that's free AC for Amari. So that's really good. I could put it on myself actually over the con for a little bit more survivability. Let's see, what would that push me up to?
I'm up for an adventure.
Real quick. A bit 24 AC. What is she at currently? You know what? Hold on.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Yeah, this just gives 2 con as well as, well, the exhaustion saving throws for on the world map. We'll do that. That'll give her a little bit more health and me actually a little bit more survivability potentially. Right? Oh, no. Oh, max dex. So it will go to her. Because that puts her at her, or close to her maximum. Okay. If we had that chain shirt on us still, I could, I guess, wear that for less penalties, but, and that may actually be worth it because I could take the, dexterity mutagen there. So I may have to go grab that, but for now, we'll stick with this. We'll deal with the monitor lizards first, if anything. Just in case. Okay. Go ahead and cast Blur, stealth up so we can actually get in range.
Blood for Gorum!
Oh, well. Didn't matter. For the stealth, at least. And we'll be using charge on her still just because it does increase her chance to hit. Apparently not enough, but still.
No fear. A strike to be proud of.
Nice.
This won't kill me.
Retreat
We got the
is
poison save on
always an
both.
option.
Good.
Tear them apart.
You
Go ahead and try and finish this one off. Our bite attacks will trigger here. Okay, good. Concealment just got us another free turn. Which is the whole reason why Blur is so big early on. It's just,
keep your
it's a
wits
chance for
about you.
everything to miss as long as they don't have True Sight and, well, you know,
Does anyone
or the ability to see
require
through
my counsel?
Blur. Not many things have that this early. How much XP were those? Now that I think about it. 132 is not bad. And the fact we didn't take the permanent, you know, poison effect, also very good. Even if we took a lot of damage there.
Here I
Go ahead and get our health up here.
see.
Okay.
I'm up for an adventure.
Let's go.
Go ahead and quick save. I don't want to go into this exhausted. So actually, I'm going to wait just a moment here.
Knowledge
32
is the key
seconds. Okay.
to victory.
On my way.
Anything else in the overworld up here while we wait? Because there are going to be spiders right as soon as we go in. I'm hoping my buffs don't wear out, but if they do, I can always reapply them. Bless did wear out. Looking at it. Looks like that was everything. How much longer do we have?
I need to
Oh,
concentrate.
there we go. Okay. So, Bless wore out. Blur did not. We have 3 uses of Bless, so that's fine.
An
Keep your
ambush, eh?
wits about you.
Okay.
Running won't help you.
Oh, well. Didn't get the charge off in time. It did move in range, though.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Also pretty good hits there. Go to an enrage for the extra accuracy there, which didn't matter, but, you know, at least not that time. Okay, we go for this one.
No fear.
Didn't kill it, sadly. Just barely didn't. Save the poison. They miss. We don't save that one, but that's fine. Not really, but hey. Can't do anything about it. We'll go ahead and finish it off.
Tear them apart.
I don't like the fact she got hit with the debuff
This is
to her strength.
unexpected.
I'll survive.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
always survive.
As long as we get lucky there, that'll be fine. I know I keep saying that, but really that's the truth here. Any other buffs I can give him, since he will be frontlining here? Not really. I mean, Ocean of Bark Skin, I guess.
Does anyone
Puts him up to
require
27
I
to
need a
see.
challenge. Blood for Gorum!
I do want them to kind of approach us here, more so.
No fear.
Jeez. Okay. Let's go for this one first. I mean, it doesn't matter which one we go for, since, you know,
You've made your choice.
we didn't hit any of them. Good, they're missing.
They go down!
There's one down.
So
Go for this one next. Just in case we can kill him before he gets his turn.
Unexpected.
Well, so much for that.
I'm dandy.
I'll
I just
survive. I always survive.
need water.
Alright, Hardy. I see. Well, time to take a drink to the death there. There we go. We can definitely do this. It's just gonna take a second.
Without a doubt.
An ambush.
Thanks for the reminder, by the way, Hardy. That stealth didn't matter there. Whatever. Probably shouldn't stealth just for the extra movement in case we get first turn initiative.
Tear them apart!
Alright. We at least got the initial hit. Ow. Okay, good. Concealment working in our favor. I'm not enraging with her just in case.
You've made your
Uh,
choice.
For the extra AC currently. Jeez.
This is
Well.
unexpected.
That's a reload. Oh. This is doable. Just need to not miss so much ourselves there. And yes, it would technically be easier with Lindsay, but at the
I'm
same
up for an
time, if we can
adventure.
get through this without her, well, it's less shared XP.
Without a
And that'll matter more later on. Also, we can get the surprise attack here.
combat is adjourned.
Which actually may end up mattering. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go ahead and deal with this one first. If we can. Oh,
No fear.
come on. There we go. That's 2 down. And he misses due to concealment. Perfect. Okay, we go for this one because it's surrounded.
Down!
That's not
You've
great.
made
Come
your
on.
choice.
Almost.
Is unexpected.
Of course. And it was looking so good at first.
I'll survive. I always survive.
Crit for 48. Ouch. But yeah, I may actually end up hiring a bard that's not Lindsay. So I can actually get a good subclass for it. Because yes,
I need a
the
challenge.
main characters don't have any subclasses as part of my issue with their builds
Is
normally.
adjourned.
Or at least they're not very good ones for what they're built for. There we go. Still kill that one first. Good, that one gets in range. We can actually attack it this turn. Like with our full attack, I mean. We only get one hit, but that's fine. Do want to still focus this one if we can. Ow.
You've made your choice.
That's very unfortunate. Come on, crit. No crit.
Won't.
So it comes to this.
There we go. It's unfortunate we've already taken some hits, but that's also huge. If she can kill this one.
I'll survive.
Okay, well,
I always survive.
one-on-one now. Come on.
No fear.
Okay, we got a crit.
This is unexpected.
So close. Oh, so close, and we didn't take any poison originally. Oh. I definitely need a mage of some kind to cast resist poison. Or like,
Without a doubt.
you know, so I'm not taking the penalties from it.
Combat is adjourned.
As usual, go ahead and get the charge off. Nice, we didn't take the hit, and we did finish him off. That one should get in range, yes.
Tear them apart.
We also, I believe, catch them flat-footed here, technically. Nice. You know, not the...
Retreat is always
Okay,
an
that
option.
hurts.
Go down.
So it comes to this.
Come on. Not quite.
This
We are
is
catching him flat-footed there. Ah, of course.
This
Oh,
kill me.
so close.
I'll survive. I always survive.
I may just have to go grab the two extra party members and give up on the early XP lead if I can.
Does anyone
Yeah,
require my help?
pretty much.
See.
I need to concentrate.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and go. I hate doing that, but we
Never stop
probably
learning.
need to. Just to get through the early game. I can always drop some people later. It'll
I need a
give,
challenge.
or reduce the effectiveness of some party members, but
Keep your wits
it'll end up
about you.
kind of helping out because the main, your main person is obviously always going to be in fights. So, you know, having them be at the higher level is always beneficial. You know, I'm tempted. I did it in Baldur's Gate, I'll do it in this if I have to. All barbarian halflings. That way you can each throw each other. And, you know, for the hilarity of having a halfling pick something up and chuck it, you know, off a cliff.
She's the key to victory.
Oh. The only problem with hiring anyone right now is I don't actually think I have the what's called, the money to do so. But, oh, Wand of Grease. Okay, so we don't need Lindsay as long as I have someone who can actually use that. What would be our method for doing so then? I could either hire a mercenary for it. I could take Lindsay. For a little bit. Yeah, we have two things that are actually very useful here.
Without a doubt.
Yeah, we'll just have to take Valerie and Lindsay. Honestly. For a little bit at least. Yeah. I mean, I can go look at it real quick. The thing is, I don't want the party size to be too big because right now, with the XP sharing turned off, I am getting bonuses. It's not as much as I would like, but you know. What are you doing here? How much? Yeah, 4,500. Maybe not yet. We're kind of broke. We didn't get paid yet. I don't have a mutagen active. Yeah, well.
Does anyone require my counsel?
I don't think we have anything to sell right now, Hardy. Now, move on. Alright. At least if nothing else, I'll have extra bodies to try and protect the barbarians, who are the main damage dealers currently. Trying to think. I do want the spiders for the quest XP. Are there any other encounters I can realistically do, or maybe even like sneak around to get some more gear? What's Valerie's level? Real quick. 2, right? Yeah. And yeah, the reason she is built like a paladin, by the way, that'll be explained a little bit further, but essentially she was a paladin, and is now a fighter, for story reasons. So that's why she has charisma as a fighter. Oh, Nettles Crossing. I need to go do that. And that one...
I must replenish my powers.
Nice. We're exhausted, but we're still gonna take the fight. Nettles Crossing is where I need to go. Reason being, that's what's causing the rest to not restore us. And that'll end up taking extra time normally from us. Of course, the fear lands. Well. Fine, you can play the CC game. Question is, do I want to? There we go. We can go ahead and hit. Too close for Grease. The puddle isn't quite accurate as to where it is. So you do have to kind of guess with it. I'll be so happy when I have fear immunity later.
strike is one.
Nice.
No fear!
No fear as he runs away in fear. Lovely.
They go down! Ah!
Nice. Alright, the fear's finally gone on him. You know what? Inspired courage. See if that helps with the fear, maybe. And everyone's on the ground.
You've made your choice.
Serves you
Well,
right.
we can at least shoot at him from back here.
Bring it.
She can get up and try and cut him down. Valerie, could you please stop slipping on the grease?
So it comes to this.
You deserved it.
Yeah. Man, getting whittled down by cantrips.
To resort to brute force.
There we go.
Any last wishes?
Maybe we should go pick on the bandits. Like at the camp, just to see if we can cheese them with grease or something like that. We did get the reflex save.
This is where I step in.
They go
Nice, we got another one here.
down!
Well, at least she hit that time.
No fear.
Serves you right.
Oh boy.
Bring it!
You've made your choice.
There we go, finally. Why does it have
I need
us on
to
her?
concentrate.
And we did get a few
Knowledge is
scrolls
the
there,
key to
luckily.
And
victory.
so they walked on.
Yeah, just a little bit. You know what's funny? One of the companions isn't undead. So,
I must replenish.
and they
my
do normally
powers.
wield a scythe. So, you know, you could kind of make the comparison there, too. Alright. Let's go ahead and head down now. Yeah, I need to get rid of the Shriek. Yeah. They kind of also have that disposition, so they kind of fill both roles there.
I'm hungry.
I'll have to
When
get
we
up and
stop?
stretch here in just a moment, but we'll do this first. There's a few undead fights here. I don't
Right.
quite remember everything that's in this area. So, may see me take a few, like, passes through. There's a DC check right here that we just missed out on every single one of for perception. So, one moment. There's like 3 or 4 actually right in that one spot. And some of the loot here is actually really good. By the way, if you ever fail a perception check and you don't feel like saves coming for them, if you level up, it technically does refresh it.
Adventures call to them.
We'll just
I
do
need
competence
to
there.
concentrate. Without a doubt.
There should be one in this house here. Yeah, right there.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Does anyone require my counsel?
And we get a potion of resist cold and shocking grasp.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Both of which will be useful. Technically, spellcasters have some of the easiest time.
I must
Not just because of magic
replenish my
missile.
powers.
The touch AC is always the lowest AC you'll see,
Never
because it is
stop
solely
my
based off your
challenge.
dex modifier. And I believe natural armor. So,
something.
touch AC is always the lowest. Meaning spells like Shocking Grasp and that go off of touch AC are actually very accurate.
I'm hungry.
Okay.
When we stop.
I just don't personally care for spellcasters as much in some ways. Corpse's face is bloated from being so long in the water. The stench of its toothless mouth is so foul that your eyes begin to water. The hand clenching a sinister-looking spear is covered in scabs. Suddenly you feel faint, as if a cold, wet hand is placed heavy on the top of your head. Wet hair sticks to skin and trickles of icy cold water run down from your face and shirt. A hoarse whisper rises inside your head. There you are. So it was you who sent me the nightmares. Gurgling, deep chest laughter pierces your skull, clouding your vision and flooding your ears. All else becomes muffled as if you are trapped underwater. You shake your head to cast off the apparition. Who are you? Devik Nettle. A storm of bright images flashes before your eyes. A long time ago, this person, then a living man, came here from Brevoy, constructed a rope bridge, built a house, lived in it, collecting payment from those who crossed the river. How'd you die? See a vision of a lovely spring day, sunbeams shine warm against your cheeks. 3 men approach the house by the bridge, one of them wearing an antlered helm. The Stag Lord. Angry faces, a quarrel, the glint of an unsheathed sword. Suddenly, the Stag Lord's greedy eyes are twisted by surprise. The master of the house has unleashed his hounds. A burning smell stirs you awake to the sound of loud barking. Flames are crawling up the walls, the sound of glass breaking. Bitter cold, the night air. You're outside the house, and something is wrong. An arrow strikes deep in your shoulder. You hear the gulf of 10 throats. You run, already in the middle of the bridge. The man in the antlered helm cuts one of the ropes. An ear-splitting scream fills the air. What do you want from me? See a vision of a man wearing an antlered helm. You hear a muffled groan. The helm drops to the ground with a thud. Your hands covered with hot blood. Too much blood. Death to the Stag Lord. Very well. I shall meet your vengeance upon the Stag Lord. Come, take the spear. Okay. That did get Lindsay's
Keep your
level up
wits
there.
about you.
We should have got his spear, right?
I'm up for an adventure.
Let's go.
Okay.
I know mystic theology, arcane bombomancy,
way.
eldritch sciomancy, and many
Alright.
other clever words.
Just letting the ink dry.
Let's go ahead and level her up. What does she get from this level? Just inspired confidence. Or competence there. It's not bad, but not quite what I'm looking for. We do also get, obviously, some extra checks here, like perception. We definitely want that up. We'll go with mobility. Trickery, definitely. And honestly, probably need to go with the world knowledge here. Beats lingering performance. That's a pretty good one. And I think we'll take that because that allows me to save resources here. Okay. We don't have access, sadly, to Lesser Restoration just yet. Summon Monster could be good, just for having an extra body. Issue with Cause Fear. Let's see. We're shaken for 1 round. Haze of Dreams. Okay, Will negates. Hideous Laughter is probably one of the best ones here. But we'll go with Sleep. Sleep will be best early on. And it may allow us to cheese a few extra fights every now and then.
Remain vigilant.
Go ahead and have objects highlighted just in case. But yeah, there we go. We will no longer get the nightmares now. Okay. Real quick, I'm going to take a quick break to stretch here.
I'm hungry. When we stop.
I'll still be looking at chat, but we'll run that here real quick. And I'll be right back. You know, I just thought of something. Oh. Oh, man. I just thought of the fact I could have technically come here solo and probably gotten more XP
Knowledge is the key
from that,
to
but
victory.
I am your
whatever.
shield.
And Lindsay was called forth.
Does anyone require my counsel? I can see my destination.
Okay. Let me see one thing real quick.
I must replenish my powers.
Could I maybe finish him off? I know we're still on break for those here still. I was just considering, or like trying to consider something real quick because I had thought about it just a moment ago. Alright. I need to remember to set up that command for when the ads are over so I can, you know, see when you guys are back sooner. Ads should be done now forever, and hopefully make a quick save here. I'm gonna see one thing. And see if maybe I could
I must replenish my powers.
get a little bit of extra, you know, bonus XP here.
Combat is adjourned. No fear.
Yeah, well. Ow.
Tear them apart! Let us
We could kill him. I don't even know if it's worth it, to be completely honest here, but hey.
A miserable last chapter.
go down! Do not
Not
walk like-
quite yet, but yeah, getting closer as long as she keeps not getting targeted there.
I'll survive.
Well,
I always stay behind me.
now we're just rolling for 20s.
Let us strike as one.
We may as well turn off turn-based for this at this point. Hold on.
Focus on the
Do we even get anything from that? No. Okay. I was trying to see if maybe we got the gear early if we did that. So, since we don't, it's whatever.
And
We'll just,
so we walked on.
accept the fact we don't have nightmares anymore. That's roared enough, right? Alright.
I must replenish
Okay,
my
well,
powers.
at least now our rests will always be rests. I'm not gonna have to worry about resources not coming back or whatever else. We will be going back to the temple, maybe? I don't quite remember what's right here. We'll take a peek inside.
I'm hungry. When
Just
do I
in case.
stop?
One moment, let me, so I can read properly, I'm just going to go down here. There we go. We walked across the heath for a long time, yet no sight sprang up before our eyes. By turns, we discovered a verdant lowland with several near-about springs streaming down behind another hillside. And then, in the distance, in the center of the lowland, among the bush, there stood a single dry tree, a true giant. Its magnificent outline resembles an animal's paw clawing at the sky. What was truly remarkable, the flat landscape was dotted by mysterious dark humps. They were piled about the height of a man and scattered around in abundance. There must be more to explore here. The further we trekked, the softer the land became. step by step. Heath grass gave way to moss, low-growing shrubs and ferns, and then sloshy puddles of stinky swamp water. The muddy ground sucked at our feet, and soon our party was jumping from hassock to hassock. Finally, we reached the first group of mysterious humps, and we learned they were no mere hills but dugout dwellings. We moved with great care towards the center of the lowland, and there the real swamp began. One way towards the mysterious great giant tree, we saw the foggy outline of another hut. This one much bigger, surrounded by small clay statues. Let's examine the surroundings. Inside the dugouts were frozy and dark, darker than holes, and filled with absolute desolation. There were no windows in these mud walls, no furniture or other homely items except for the odd piece of tattered wicker. But every dwelling had a large, hollow dug right in the center of the dirt floor, like a fire pit, but taking up the great part of the space. They were filled with standing water and reeked beyond a description. We moved with great care towards the center of the lowland, and the real swamp began. On the way toward the mysterious giant tree, we saw the foggy outline of another hut, this one much bigger and surrounded by small clay statues. We deemed it... we should not retreat, and moved ever forward towards the tall tree, determined to visit the big hut on our way there. We walked slowly, carefully choosing our way, keeping it to drier ground as much as possible. But the further we went, the more difficult it became, and soon we were wading waist-deep through cattails. Frogs croaked loudly as we peered anxiously into the cloudy water, struggling to make out what shadows flitted along the bottom. Suddenly Lindsay staggered, spit out an oath, and flailed her arms. She'd made a wrong step, and unable to pull her foot out, she called out loudly and began to sink into the vile green slush. Wary of another of us getting sucked into the bog, we decided to form a living chain. Standing next to each other and holding hands, we began to pull our fellow traveler up. Also, I see a few extra party members here. Lindsay's head was sucked below the deathly, icky water, but our hands were just in time. We pulled with all our strength, and she emerged, gasping above the frothy muck. Lindsay was rather green by the time we lifted her out, but found the strength to thank us once she caught her breath. Insatiable bog gurgled hungrily after us, but we didn't look back. Suddenly weary, we finally made it back to solid ground, and a palace of sorts rose before our eyes. A spacious hut made of mud like the rest, but decorated with pebbles, bones, and cattail spikes and snail shells. In front of the palace was a wide and shallow reservoir. Its green water reflected the leaves of huge ferns and primitive clay figures. The buzzing of gnats was nearly deafening. We were not far to the center of the swamp, and a firm, steady path led there through thick brush. At its end was that tall dry tree, stretched mightily upward, clawing at the firmament. We carefully examined the clay figurines, trying to fathom who they might portray. Goggled eyes, flat heads with no necks, ears, or chins, and ugly lone legs, unnaturally bent. These structures could only be the work of boggards. Primitive, cruel boggard tribes had inhabited the swamps of Garund and Avestan since the olden days. Pitiless to others and to each other, they were led by darker instincts of their insane priest kings. They are known to grow young fry inside pools in the pools inside houses. The buzzing of gnats was nearly deafening. We were not that far from the center of the swamp, and a firm, steady path led there through the thick brush. At its end, that tall, dry tree stretched mightily upwards, clawing at the firmament. Let's peek inside the hut. palace was twice the height of the other huts. Its entrance was wide enough that 3 could walk abreast. The walls were decorated. An unknown builder had scratched drawings in the clay while it was still wet. A faded scrawl depicted huge amphibians devouring smaller figures. Some frog-headed, others not. 3 of the 4 rooms boasted large holes filled with water, just like the other dwellings, though here there were steps descending into them, cut into the dirt. In the furthest room, we found equipment decorating the halls. Leather armor, spears, clubs. To our surprise, a number of items well preserved. The hut was clearly deserted, so we felt no shame in taking some of it for ourselves. The buzzing of gnats was nearly deafening. Okay, we've already read that. Let's move onward. It was ever so lovely to walk once again through the well-trodden path. Our soaked clothes imagined being dry, our mood at once lifted. The bushes that bordered the path seemed to wave at us amiably, with their juicy green leaves and shiny bright red berries. A fresh wind puffed away the rotten smell, and it finally felt like the swamp might be nearly behind us. But then, the wind stopped blowing, and the thorny branches continued to move, and we heard a loud shout. Lindsay, who was watching our rear, pointed to a surging, crawling wall of green. Going in the path behind us, the surrounding thicket had come to life. Its branches reached out. With a soft swishing sound, drops of sap oozed from their thorns, gleaming in the emerald dusk. The path was disappearing. There was no way back, and the clear space ahead was closing. We drew our swords and tried cutting our way through. Alas, we'd merely wasted precious moments, no matter how many grasping green shoots we cut. Only more grew in their place. The only thing left was to run for our lives. Green walls closed in around us. Grabbed at our sleeves, wicked thorns scratched at our hands, our faces burned with acidic sap. Root tangled our feet, and our blood fell on the leaves, but with great effort, we broke away at last from the grasping green. Finally, after what seemed like an endless trek, we came upon the gigantic dry tree that had us so intrigued from the beginning. Lo and behold, we saw an idol cut into its trunk, a huge, horned, 3-eyed toad. Its googly eyes made it look both cruel and dumb, almost idiotic. Its muzzle hung half open, sharp-toothed with several hanging tongues. Deep brown streaks oozed from its mouth. We tried to glean what sort of idol it may be. There could be no doubt the idol was to Groda, or Gaguta, master of the swamp in the Demon Abyss. But what's this? While we were examining the idol, a large, bright blue dragonfly came out of the hollow tree and sat invitingly on the very tip of our noses. It was remarkably strange. It didn't react to our movements and seemed quite content to remain sitting there. Suddenly, one mad lad grabbed the dragonfly and held it in front of his mouth. Oh gods, did he just decide to eat it? I heard a wet crunch and I winced before I could look. I turned around and hear a faint cry of one mad lad had turned white and started to collapse. We barely had time to catch him. After returning to life in a few hours, he told us of amazing things. Turned out the boggart priests ate blue dragonflies to fall into hypnotic trances where they could hear the will of the goddess. Demon Lord Gugunta, the creator of all boggart kind. In his dream, one mad lad saw ancient times, how boggards built their settlements, how they raided their neighbors, and enslaved their children, how they held bloody rituals to honor the bloated amphibian monsters. The roar of their laughter throughout the dark centuries. And he saw a priest bury a stash of plundered jewelry in his hut, rather than offering it to his cruel goddess. In return, the wrathful Gaguta Gagunta set a horrible plague upon his tribe. And that priest would be their last. He turned around to leave the abominable swamp. The flesh-eating bush grew quiet and gave way. On the journey back, we were sure to look inside the priest's hut and dig out the treasure that had once wiped out his entire tribe. You know, we may or may not have eaten a very poisonous bug. So yeah, we're not feeling the best. Our wisdom is well, we weren't wise if we chomped on the bug, but hey. How bad is it actually? Not horrible. It's only -2. So that's, you know, manageable. We also took some extra damage, I believe, from that. From
When
the
we stop.
acidic thorns. Let's go ahead and look around here. We'll rest now. Let's see. That's okay. It's not the best right now. So instead, how about we have Valerie help out Lindsay here with preparing the food.
You know, sometimes I try to imagine what it's like to be like you. A knight in shining armor and the Queen of Hearts, all rolled into one. Your life is like a novel.
From a distance, it looks like a blessing, does it not?
That speaks a little bit more to Valerie's character, by the way. There's a reason she's no longer a paladin. We didn't get fully healed. We did, you know, restore all our resources at least, though. Let's go ahead and enter the sycamore tree. All right. One second. There we go. Okay.
As you all
We're back here. I'm going to try and deal with the rest of the stuff here. Now we have 4 party members back. A little bit higher level. And, you know, we have a few extra buffs we can give.
Keep your wits
Go
about
ahead and
you.
cure wounds on ourselves there.
Right.
First things first. Let's go deal with the dragons. Make a save right here.
Time for a
Stealth. Bless. Our mutagen here. Blur.
knowledge.
And
To victory.
Lindsay will inspire confidence.
Main vigilant.
I need to concentrate.
Honestly, we'll just go ahead and save there. And I'm going to de-stealth and immediately charge once we're in range.
Can you make an epic pose?
Oh, well.
I need inspiration.
Okay. Let's go ahead and grease right about here. Valerie's going to move right here. I believe they have gold resistance. Ow.
No fear.
Come on. Okay, well. No hits there.
Tear them apart!
Try and weaken that one a little bit more.
This.
Well. Let's see, can I even... They saved. Well. Yeah, these guys still hurt. As long as we don't miss too much, it should be fine. But yeah, they're blocking a quest for me, which is why I'm really insisting on going this way. Our only other way is up near the centipedes. Realistically. Without doing this first. Okay. The stealth.
Does anyone require my counsel?
And charge.
Combat is adjourned.
Okay, we actually hit there. Let's go ahead and grease right here.
Yes.
They saved. That's whatever. Put a move up here. Put in charge. Okay, we got another hit. Ow. Nice. Okay. Nice. That one's asleep now.
Tear them apart!
Okay.
Serves you right.
I believe it won't try and get up if it does save.
They go down!
Come on. Oh, no, it will. Oh, and it just finished off Valerie. Okay. Nice. We got the stun there. She can finish it off with another one of those while we finish off the one that's on the ground. And we'll just use all our resources here to finish this off. Never mind.
I'll survive. I always survive.
She didn't get the successful cast off in time. Whoops. We may want to start with days. Or the ear-splitting scream just for the days. If we can.
I need a challenge.
I'll need to review this spell later.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
They're gonna come over, that's fine.
Is always
Ow.
an option.
Nice. They actually missed due to concealment.
Yes.
Perfect.
No fear.
Ooh, great crit. That may allow us to finish this one off. It does.
Let us strike as one.
She's not gonna hit, that's fine. It's whatever. Let's go ahead and save her spells if we can.
You made your choice.
Okay, we got another hit with sneak attack at least.
They go down!
A hit there. Okay, good.
As you order.
There we go. It's over. Finally. The dragons are dead. Oh. Now we can actually progress with the area a little bit more.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
And so they walked off.
Keep your wits about you.
Don't mind Amari, you know, falling flat on her face there. She's fine. But yeah, the area we were trying to get to
I'm up
is
for an
right over here.
adventure. Without a doubt. Never stop learning.
Should be where? Wait.
I found something interesting.
Applause, please.
Does anyone
Let's
require
Oh, nice.
my counsel?
That was a trickery check. But, there should be a small camp up here that we can go to now. And there'll be a couple kobolds that are actually friendly with us. Or not?
Knowledge is the key to victory.
I am mistaken the area.
I can see my destination.
Unless I took too long, maybe. Always a possibility.
There's something unusual.
Or at least getting a lot of the checks there. For a lot of the extra loot, if nothing else. I could have sworn there's some cobalt hunters there.
Remain vigilant.
I need to concentrate.
We can take a few of those things.
On my way.
Some giant toads right there. We can go ahead and fight those. Well, as soon as we're not exhausted, I should say. I'll continue looking around.
Focus on the goal.
Entrance to the old mine seems to have been blocked. Alright. Got more elk here.
You can rely on me.
I see something. Would
And
you
we have-
look at that?
That was close. I am glad I didn't trigger that. That's free XP for us. If we can disarm it, of course. Alright, Lindsay. Oh, trap.
I'm so miserable.
Unexpected.
Last chapter.
Yeah, there are some bandits asleep over there. That's why I'm trying to disarm that. I guess, she listened a little bit too closely to the poke crap with stick mentality. She wasn't actually meant to do that. She was meant to disarm it.
It's just not my lucky day.
As our,
I
red
failed.
panda there runs over it.
Anything else?
There we go. Do we still get the XP there? We do. And that's 200 XP. Disarming is actually quite a bit of XP. And that's for the whole party, so... You know. Pretty good benefit. And yes, those are actual fireballs. Because, as you saw, it popped up 50 damage there. That's doubled, but still. That'll show just how important it is to deal with wizards later. I don't need the whole party getting wiped due to one wizard going, I cast Fireball.
I failed. I'm sorry.
I guess in this case, a more apt name would be Party Noob.
Hey,
Knowledge is the key to victory.
But yeah, we'll just disarm this last one. So we're ready to do this encounter. And then we'll move on to a different area. What's the DC for that? Hold on. Let's see. Lindsay, where's your check for rolling the disarm here? It's DC of 22. Okay. We'll leave that one. We already cleared the path anyways. I can go back and disarm that later. And maybe run it headfirst into it. We'll see. Okay. We have case in point with it being a better name for Party Nuke, by the way. We didn't spot that trap. I forgot it was there. Because I don't have all the trap placements memorized. And, well, everyone was actually close enough to get caught in that one. Man, where's our scrolls of Fireball, by the way? Oh, you know what? Thinking about it, I did just think of one thing I should be doing. Wand of Grease for her.
Keep your wits about you.
That way we don't necessarily need spell slots all the time. Eventually I'll be able to use that because one of the dips I'm gonna have to do for my build is Eldritch Scion. Or Sorcerer, but I prefer Eldritch Scion.
Never stop learning.
I'm making a save here real quick because I have an idea on one thing I can do here. So, on sleeping opponents, or people on the ground like from going down, you can do something called coup de grace. As you can see, it hurts. Let's see here. Did we actually get the XP from it? No. Unfortunate.
Tear them apart!
Well, that's whatever. Gonna inspire competence there. Gonna charge with Valerie. Not the best damage roll, but hey. Try and finish off this bandit. Almost. That was very close, in fact.
They go down!
Let's go ahead and get Rage active. Just for the potential damage to the bandits. Do an ear-piercing scream. That didn't kill, sadly.
Let us strike as one.
Hold on.
This is unexpected.
Well, we got hit by an AoE fear. Yeah. It's unfortunate, but we're not going to be able to recover from that. We're going to get... Someone's going to run into one of the traps. Or both of them. And the others are just going to get whittled down. So we'll just reload there. As we get to watch everyone faceplant in the ground again, we'll just steal all their supplies first.
Challenge.
And clearly, I need to deal with the Necromancer first. And since I don't get XP from killing him normally, with coup de grace, let's instead
Tear them
Go ahead and attack him like this.
That is adjourned.
There we go. And we do get the XP that way. Also, who said you guys could wake up? Oh, that requires a full action, that's why. Alright, well, I guess you guys don't get to go back to sleep just yet. So you get to try and fall on the ground there.
Let us strike as one.
Okay. She's gonna go ahead and enrage.
They go down!
And now you guys get to, you know, try and fall asleep here. Oh, hey, look. Actually took the advice to go back to sleep. Cool. That was quite a devastating critical there.
Do not falter.
Alright. He swapped weapons. We should be fine here. Well, we still get the grease check, but that's whatever.
Serves you right.
She's gonna go ahead and take a shot there. Though I guess I should be casting,
You've made
Days.
your choice.
Onwards.
Okay. We don't kill him just yet, but he doesn't even hit us.
Bring it.
You deserved it.
Go ahead and play that tune.
So it comes to this.
He's an orc, so it's gonna take him a second to realize he's, you know, dead. So instead, while someone's asleep, let's go ahead and do this. There he goes. And we'll try and daze him. Almost succeeded, not quite.
Resort to brute force.
We do get a sneak attack there.
Stay behind me.
Yeah.
Mari's still gonna stay on the ground. Good, they go for Valerie here. We got the daze that time. And there we go. Man, those sneak attacks are actually coming in very handy for the extra damage.
Anything is
Let's
possible.
go.
Okay. And we got a few more potions, a scroll, some ale, some chocolate, a few daggers, let's see. Some meat and a composite crossbow.
I wrote it like I saw it.
As you order.
Knowledge is the
Alright.
key to victory.
Now that that's done, I'm upset there wasn't the quest back here, but whatever. That does give us another bracer, which buffs our natural armor here. Very good for the next little bits we'll be going to. At least for who is it?
Waiting.
Probably to Amari here. We already have one
I
ourselves.
need to concentrate.
But getting them for more people, you know, never bad option.
my
Mystic
way.
theology, arcane bombomancy, eldritch sciomancy, and many other clever words.
Alright. See, how close is everyone else to leveling up again? Okay, Amari's almost at her level 3.
I failed. I'm sorry.
Without a doubt.
You know what? We will just skirt right on by those.
Remain vigilant.
There is this path right here. Let me go ahead and take
Does
that
anyone
off.
require my counsel?
I'll also take off swap off the shield for a moment. Both of which give penalties to athletics is why. Make another save here just so I don't have to keep doing that. And we'll go for the check here. I believe this one exhausts us if we fail it,
Challenge.
but that's just some free XP for doing that. So we'll go ahead and take it. How much does this give for max? Okay, so 6
Knowledge
dex
is the
maximum.
key to victory.
It's not bad. I would very much like to get something like a mithril
I can see my
armor piece.
destination.
I don't remember when we can eventually get those, but they give you a higher dex cap.
Never stop
Nice, some free loot.
Focus on the goal. Keep your wits about you.
And so they walked on.
We could do that, but I think I'm just gonna go fight the centipedes now. How are we looking like on spells? Got one cast of grease and
I'm
not
up
much
for an
rage.
adventure.
You can rely on me.
Probably won't be a good idea, but we'll see. I may have to rest until fully healed for once.
About time.
Go ahead and stealth here.
To concentrate.
Let's go.
A lot of thylacines up here. We also have these mites here.
To victory!
You know what? At the very least, that reveals everyone.
Any last wishes?
Completely forgot about that. Alright. Let's see. At least they won't be able to attack. Not yet, at least.
You've made your choice.
Nice. Okay, so that one's saved.
This is where I step in.
Let us
She
fight
may
as
be able to
one.
finish this one off herself. Nope. Not quite. There's a bunch of centipedes here. Oh, that was a low roll on damage. Unfortunate. Good miss.
Avenge me.
Ow.
So it comes to this.
Unfortunate there. Go ahead and use that for the extra chance to hit. Go ahead and buff up and attack there. And we'll slowly move over. Of course. Let's go ahead and try and finish these guys off.
Brute force.
2 1s, that's unfortunate, and we get down. We don't get to sleep on anything there. So these all have more hit die than 3, I believe it is. Mari can kill one more at least. As if, oh, fails the opportunity attack, sadly.
Serves you right.
I'll survive.
Yeah.
I always survive.
Alright. That trap kinda actually helps with that fight a little bit. Because it keeps them from being able to attack too often. Thylacine fight I could maybe do first. Then what? We trigger the trap and go from there?
As you order.
Maybe. That might work. Actually, now that I think about it,
Without a doubt.
I die to the elks anyways if I get hit, so... What's that? Everyone in the party.
Remain vigilant.
It is party shared XP. It's just active party or passive. The only thing you can do to change that technically is skill check.
You right.
Don't always act that way. Yeah, right now it's only active. I'm gonna eventually change it to where it's everyone. Once we have more party members in the background, I'm gonna need to be swapping between. But currently it's only active because we have, you know, a limited amount of party members.
You can rely on me.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Go ahead and finish off this elf here, if we can. Nice, a crit for 1, Lindsay. Great job.
Bring it.
Let us strike as one.
Alright.
This is unexpected.
That's fine, whatever. Reason I'm doing this, by the way, is we're about to rest here. I think. Didn't get this daze there. It doesn't get the hit, though.
Tear them apart.
Do not falter.
We at least hit on the 20. And she gets gibbed.
Any last wishes? What a miserable
Alright, Amari.
last chapter.
You failed us.
This won't
Oh.
kill me. I'll survive. I always survive.
Almost. Yeah, I'm just trying to kill these elk because Amari's about to level up right now. And getting her to level 3 will be nice. I think I'm gonna make her a two-handed fighter barbarian hybrid. The reason two-handed fighter, they get some pretty good bonuses. And that'll also get her some more feats to help, you know, shore up some of her
So we
weaknesses.
walked on.
But let's see. She should be literally right there. Yeah.
Here
So just killing 2 elk would actually be enough here, probably.
as you order.
That's the one we don't want to be fighting right now. Right now, like I said, later we will be killing that one. But
Let us strike as one.
He's adjourned.
not bad. We'll go ahead and use grease here, of course. Fails, but whatever. I mean, can't succeed all the times. There we go.
Do not falter. I can't keep this up much longer.
All right. Well, Go ahead and have her enrage. Ooh, good. If Valerie can land that hit. Almost. One away.
Miserable. Last chapter.
But they don't hit her, so that works. Now, if Amari can actually finish it up here.
Stay behind me. Survive. I always survive.
I may actually want to just fight defensively in some ways. With my main character. It'll give me a penalty to attacking.
Avenge me.
But he already has such high AC. Right now, it may prove worthwhile. Now that I think about it. Because it'll give me, what, a bonus to about 2-3 AC, maybe? I'm almost wondering if I should have took guarded stance on him, though.
I need a challenge.
Just to help people out. Yeah, let's see. -4 to attack rolls for 2 to dodge. Okay. And 3 if I have mobility, which I believe I do. Let's see. Yeah, I have mobility 3. So I could actually get that bonus.
And so they walked.
That'd be 3 to AC, so what? He would be at a grand total of what? Almost 28 AC base.
I need to concentrate.
Potentially more later if I do some other things.
I'm listening.
I'm up for
I don't
an
know why it
adventure.
just swapped me back to her, but whatever.
Done with waiting. Let us strike as one.
Everyone goes ahead and takes a hit.
Do not falter.
They're caught flat-footed right now. Because we got the surprise on them, technically.
Tear them apart.
Nice. Love to see it.
This is unexpected.
Well, let's go ahead and try and get rid of this one, if anything.
Stay behind me. I survive. I always survive.
Man, Reese is just not working today, huh?
Serves you
At
right.
least not on these guys.
Let us strike as one.
One when we need a 20. Yeah. Okay, we'll leave the elk and we'll look for a different target. I just need like the smallest amount of XP, so really anything will do. I was just hoping for the elk because, well, they're not the tankiest. They are dangerous though. Mainly because they have 3 attacks in a row. One other fight we could technically do, I would almost definitely need to rest first.
Does anyone require
Yeah,
my
we'll
counsel?
rest first. I kind of didn't want to because I wanted the extra rage charges for Amari, but we'll just go ahead and do this. Rest until fully healed this time. The reason I don't normally do that, by the way, it takes longer.
Hey,
Much
book
longer,
kid.
in fact.
Want to hear a story about hunting a saber-toothed owlbear? That was a good hunt.
A saber-toothed owlbear? But Amiri, owlbears don't have
Amir likes to brag.
They have beaks.
Even when it doesn't make sense all the time. Alright. I hate the amount of time that probably just took from us, but, I mean, I can't really get away with not doing it. I don't have any extra potions. Let me check how much that actually took. Okay.
Never stop learning.
I know it wasn't that whole time, but that was definitely longer than I would have liked.
And Lindsay was called forth.
I am your shield. I'm listening.
You know what? You quit fighting defensively for now. You already have a tower
I'm
shield.
listening.
Knowledge is the key
Go
to
ahead and do
victory.
this. We're fully buffed up and ready to go. Let's fight the wolves. This is a tougher fight as a whole. Even normally,
It's possible.
because of
As
course,
you order.
Trip. But let's see if we can get it.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
No grease checks, unfortunately. And if we do that charge, we will actually slip and fall. Same with this one, actually. So we'll just move into place. The only one who could maybe get away with it is Amari, and that would put her out of position, so let's not do that. Well,
Let us strike as one.
we can go ahead and get that hit there. We will wait here. It's not safe to stand up just yet.
No fear.
Well. Ooh. That was a good turn.
Tear them apart.
Let's go ahead and finish that one off since it's already injured. Yeah, that's fine. She doesn't need her health anyways. Okay, they missed due to concealment, which is awesome.
You've made your choice.
And we crit them
So
again.
It comes to this.
Benefits of having a higher crit range, and why I'm probably gonna build crits, in all honesty.
Can't keep this up much
Not only are they
longer.
guaranteed hits, but,
I'll
you
just
know,
have to resort to brute force.
we can actually get
So
some
they
extra
want
bonus
us.
damage and
I
everything.
need to concentrate.
Done with
There's
waiting.
Amiri's level up here. Let's see. If I was to give her fighter now, what would that give her? An extra bonus combat feat. And that would be it. What about two-handed fighter? At level 3, she would get the first of the perks we would be going after. Where she adds double her attack roll there. Or double her strength modifier. Then we get backswing here, which is the other one. And as you can see, we wouldn't be able to get these two, which are the big ones, for full building it. But you get a lot of very good perks from it. And it would synergize, honestly, a little bit better with what she's going to be using. And it would give her a little bit more power early on. So I think we will go ahead and make that dip. And unlike later editions of D&D, by the way, because the attack progression is based off all your classes, and like it's a bit more, or it's handled from a progression point, like, so casters are half attack rate, so they'll get their second attack at level 10. Marshals will get it at level 5. Multiclassing Marshals actually doesn't have as many penalties in this version. Which is why I'm more willing to do that. In something like, if I ever play Baldur's Gate on stream, which I probably will, especially since now we got mods on console, that could be a lot of fun. You won't see me do that early on, because you end up losing out on some of the extra stuff. We actually do want weapon focus probably here. But at the same time, I'm not quite sure what weapon I want to give Amari just yet, because I'm not even sure what I'm going to be taking. Well, actually, she has Bastard Sword proficiency, I want to say. Right? Yeah, she does. So, it's actually a safe bet to take weapon focus for her. Take Bastard Sword. She's not using one right now, necessarily. So, actually, hold on. Is there anything that would be better here? If we were to take power attack, we could immediately take what? Cleave? Yeah. And then we could get cleaving finish. Which wouldn't be the worst for her either. Because we do cleaving finish into great cleave here. Into greater cleaving finish. Or improved cleaving finish here, which could allow her to wipe out more enemies at once. So I may actually end up doing that. Over the extra barbarian ability here. Yeah, so we'll take power attack. And we'll go ahead and take cleave. She's not going to always have power attack on, but because it has a penalty to attack rolls, but that'll also let her, if something's on the ground, take a bit more of an advantageous hit. And it'll pair nicely with rage.
I'm up for an adventure.
Requires your attention.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay. Yeah, she's going to be a two-handed fighter barbarian. Just because the perks from two-handed fighter, at least up to backswing, are really good.
I need a challenge.
And it will help her later on. As well as give her more feats, which means I can take, you know, a few more, pretty big bonuses in all honesty. I can also take weapon specialization, which since she already has Bastard Swords, she's going to be the one using any we get. Garuk, the beast before you is unusually large, its eyes especially angry, its menacing grin almost taken for a smirk. Greetings, traveler. Before you draw your weapon, I wish to say I see no reason for feuding between us. We might even be of some use to each other. Wait, why is a wolf talking? Amari says. Is it magical or something? I am no wolf, female. I am a warg. Surprising you could live to your age without learning the difference. Well, it's never too late to teach a lesson to an insolent, two-legged morsel. The beast slowly licks its teeth. Who are you calling a morsel, you pelt? Amari glares at the beast, her hand on her sword. Who are you? You may call me Garuk. I've lived here for far longer than the rulers of those foolish tribes. I've seen much and eaten many. You said we could be useful to each other. Bring me in someone delicious. 3 or 4 bodies will be enough, and I, as a sign of gratitude, will tell you where an old traveler buried his chest. An old traveler, you say? A very old, lean, and flavorless traveler. Fine. I will do this to guarantee the kobolds actually spawn. So so I can maybe fight them after. But you can get some good rewards out of this, and it, you know, frees us up to go and take that. And as a whole, I mean, yeah, it's neutral evil, but, you know, we kind of have to take what we can get here.
Focus on the goal.
What's our XP at?
Does anyone require
So I
my
need
counsel?
3,000 XP on my main character, probably around 5,000 on Mari.
I will guide.
We can get that once I get to a certain point where I can try going solo again. Realistically, that'll be when I get Eldritch Scion, probably, for the ability to use Grease ourselves.
Destination.
I may be able to do that, and we can quickly power through a few levels. Once we complete, like, the main quest, by the way, I may grind off-stream slightly to give myself a bit of an edge. Like, for the remaining time in Act 1, because I'll probably end it when we, you know, finish right at the end of Act 1. For whenever stream that is. And I'll try and get a few extra levels before, like, going into Act 2.
Remain vigilant.
Because there is a small period where you don't have any quests that are timed. And you can kind of do that. And I may actually need to do that for this. So we'll see. I'm trying to check and see if there's any other fights we can take here. I'm not doing that fight. I guess we just go up here,
I'm by your
fight the
side.
thylacines. Go ahead and cast Bless. And with that, charge in. Mario will also charge in. Good. Valerie next. We're using charge because we cannot actually reach them otherwise for attacks. And I want to eliminate as many as possible here. Inspired Confidence for the extra attack roll, or like attack chance.
Avenge me.
Well,
This is unexpected.
ow. Okay. No, we don't hit. Well, that's unfortunate. I was trying to cleave to get at least 2 of them out of the way. Okay, we don't get the daze. They did miss her. That's not likely to matter as much for long. Okay, let's try for cleave again. Normally cleave is not great to use, but in this case we kind of need to try. It's not like she gets multiple attacks like right now. So it's a way to get a few more attacks per round. Later on, cleave is not good. It's basically just a stepping stone feat for cleaving finish. Power attack is great, especially on two-handeds. It's just right now, I may as well make use of the feat I got.
Without a doubt.
But yeah, let's see. We'll go ahead and cast Bless again.
I need a challenge.
I wish I could charge into cleave, but you can't, sadly.
To victory.
I guess letting them charge us wouldn't be the worst idea, because I can get full attacks off. And they will group up around us here. There is another build. I don't remember if it was if the feat is in this one or if it's in Wrath of the Righteous. I'd have to check. But another build you can build around, or like feat you can build around quite effectively, is one called Vital Strike. It's rather than getting multiple attacks a turn, you only get one attack a turn. So it really does incentivize building, like a crit cleaving finish style, more so. But what it does is, I believe, increases crit threat range and increases damage, on that single attack. There we go. As you can see, we hit one, finish the other one, cleave. I believe we can only affect one thing at a time with cleave. Or like one extra attack right now.
You made your choice.
Ooh. Great damage there.
Is always an option.
He's not dead yet, too, which is great. This is actually why I like barbarians. You could see, like, even with just a few levels, they've already got enough of a health pool. Go ahead and do that for the free kill there. Let's go ahead and cleave this one. Aww. I was hoping to get the hit there because that would have potentially cleaned up two.
What a miserable last chapter.
No, we'll just do this. We did get the hit there. Crit. Well, dang it. Close. Oh, so very close. But not quite enough. One of the main reasons why Cleave is not so great, by the way, it does lower AC. The only reason I'm using it on Amari right now is she's already got such a low AC. They're really only going to miss on a 1. With their current stats. So some of the downsides of Cleave are not really coming into play right here.
What you want?
I believe that's the only downside, right? Yes. And it's only until the next turn.
Concentrate.
So with a reach weapon, you can kind of get away with using Cleave more.
Adventures call to them.
Go ahead and activate that.
Keep your wits about you.
May as well charge right here. Really? Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. That's not what you like to see out of the opening charge. Lindsay's just going to have to move up because she can't get in range to doing anything useful yet. Valerie can go ahead and charge in.
Avenge me.
And the reason we're charging with Valerie, yes, I know it lowers her AC. It's to get her in position to try and take some attacks. We will go ahead and grease them up here. And at least got one. Okay. Okay, we didn't finish that one off. They miss us, which is good.
Is always an option.
We'll cleave here. Which one's injured? This one. We at least finished it off. Let's see here. How many hit die do they have? Okay, so they are vulnerable to sleep, technically. So we'll go ahead and do that.
You've made your choice.
Okay, we finished that one off. And we finished this one off. And we finished that one off. There we go. There's just one left now. And there we go.
Victory.
They do, in fact,
I'm
go
up
down
for
this
an
time.
adventure.
Though, so are all our party members.
You can rely on me.
Never stop learning.
How much XP was that for everyone? Probably not much.
Does anyone require
They're
my
only level
counsel?
1, so 55 XP is not horrible. Make a save here. Yeah, the other reason why I picked Barbarian, by the way, even though it's not the best AC, we do actually get some bonuses early on for the attack roll and damage rolls, which can kind of push us over the edge. And just maybe allow us to get through this. Let's see, can I kind of get through here, maybe? No. Okay. I was trying to see if I could get around the trap, since I didn't detect it. There are the centipedes here. I'm trying to remember where. No, it's not going to matter. If they bite us, we're going to get poisoned for, what, Dex? Oh. That works. But yeah, it's not going to matter if we get hit, because I don't want to get hit here. For any reason. Okay.
So it comes to this.
Don't hit that one. Fine, whatever. We do get a hit here. Well, Amari failed us. Yeah, that's why. The minus Dex, it doesn't matter right now to Amari because she's on an odd value. But that will lower our armor class very quickly.
Serves you right.
And that's not great right now.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Oh, we're not exhausted anymore. Perfect.
Do not falter.
It's not so great. I'm gonna have to do this though. Come on. Okay. And now here's where we cast Grease.
Yes. Avenge me.
Come on, Amari. You can do it. You can get a single hit in sometime soon.
No fear.
Okay, we killed that one. Let's go ahead and see if we can kill any... No.
This is unexpected.
Well,
Survive. I always survive.
if we could actually hit the centipedes, that would be nice. Ooh. The problem also is centipedes are going to be a common enemy pretty soon here. Let's wait off the fatigue. if
Does
anything.
anyone require
We're about to be out of it.
counsel?
I do have a few health potions I can technically use, but I'm gonna try without it first, and we'll instead just armor up here. Because like I said, I do want to rest here soon,
About you.
As
so
you
we'll
order.
just do this.
To victory!
All right.
No fear!
I'm saving the rage, by the way, so we're not nerfing our armor preemptively. I do want to kind of save it for whenever we have a good opportunity to attack to. Mari, it doesn't matter. And that did kill one and injure the other. Go ahead and put the grease right here. We know they're going to be coming from that way. Okay, we do see one.
This is
Oh, of course. Yeah, I do need to heal just so I can tank one hit. Just in case. Alright.
What?
There's still a small possibility we could succeed here if Amari, you know, clutches up.
I'll survive. I always survive.
I'd say that right as she gets bitten to death by a giant centipedes. Well, so much for that. It would have been nice if we had succeeded there. Okay. Yeah, that's good healing. Potions. What else can we do here? Use that scroll. That'll actually help a little bit. That's the other benefit of me having Vivisectionist now, is I can actually use scrolls.
I need to concentrate. Knowledge is the key to victory.
As you
Okay. 1 second here. There we go.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
No fear!
Nice. That time we actually killed it. Just don't see any of them just yet. So we'll move in position here. There we go. Recast grease for ourselves.
Yes.
Okay, we see another one.
Let us strike as one.
We do hit this one. Good.
You've made your choice.
Nice. Second one down. We will delay here. Ow. 3 decks. Alright then.
Retreat is always an option.
Okay.
Do
We
not
can get
fall
just a
back.
little bit more here. Potentially. Go ahead and enrage.
So it comes to this.
That way we get the extra attack. Okay.
I shall survive this ordeal.
Come on. Need you to kill. Okay, good. They missed. You know what? Let's go ahead and add a scroll to the action bar here.
Yes.
And do that. Get just a little bit of extra help going.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Okay, that works. No bite attacks hit, but that's fine.
This is
Really, but
unexpected.
well, not much we can do about it. Mari doesn't hit with Thief. Luckily, they don't hit Valerie.
Serves me right.
Stay behind me.
Come on, don't hit.
Avenge me.
Oh, so much for that. I really needed that to hit.
You deserve
And that
it.
dog really did kind of nothing. Okay, please.
This won't kill me.
Any lack what?
Okay,
Miserable
at least we got one.
last chapter.
I'll survive. I
Almost.
always survive.
Oh, if Amari could actually stop swinging for the fences there, and you know, just crush the giant centipede, that shouldn't be that hard to hit. We could get through this.
So, Taya.
We're gonna get our health up. Get this last little bit of defense we can.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Wait for the exhaustion to wear off. Well, at least on ourselves there. Should be about to wear off on Amari too. We'll see.
To
there it goes.
victory.
Okay, we actually see multiple this time, which is good in some ways.
Let us strike as one.
Okay. It's gonna be down to my player character. Nothing else. I'm actually using Grease more as a revealer at this point. Simply because we can't actually see the centipedes without them interacting with something here. At least on their initial approach. Go ahead and do this. Good. Perfect. That's 2 down. That one misses, which is also good.
Tear them apart.
Going to move her back. We will actually set Valerie to
Do
defensive
not
fighting.
falter.
Just because it will help with her, like, taking up maybe an extra attack here.
You've made your choice.
Going for the one flanking us here. Nice. I think that's one more centipede here. Amari? Please?
Go down.
Thank you. There's still more. which is not great because I'm about to hit exhaustion
So
here
it comes to
on him.
this.
Okay, good. There we go. The centipedes are dead.
I need a
Finally.
challenge.
Whew. I don't like the amount of rests I'm having to go through, by the way. Let's see if I can go a little bit more here.
Let's
See if we don't have to trigger the trap. We don't.
Knowledge
Go ahead
is
and
the
grab that
key
first.
to victory.
I believe this is locked, so we'll save right here.
As you
We are allying with the mites initially, by the way.
I failed. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Oh, but there we go. The giant wiggling centipedes are dead. We're actually able to progress here for basically all the quests. Man, that took way longer than I thought it would. Jeez. I can't believe just how long it can take to get through some of these areas that normally would maybe take you an hour. Just because
Without a doubt.
while you don't necessarily breeze through fights, it's not so specific on what you're having to do for each one that you have to go get all. Well, I'm having to go get all the resources and all the other stuff. I guess we can't enter yet. What do we not?
And so they walk.
I guess we don't know about everything here. Yeah, there's the trap. Whatever. I would have liked the XP from it. Doesn't matter at this point. We don't have the DC currently, or like the ability to disarm those.
I am yours to command.
Has she gotten her level up yet? No.
Does anyone require my counsel?
She probably won't get it for a little bit longer. There's still one more thing I'm gonna go check. Gonna go see if we can betray the wolf. Maybe. After, like, you know, going through with the request.
Remain vigilant.
So we'll head down here. I also do need to check out the giant frogs down there. Forgot they were down there. Oh, man.
I need a challenge.
Am I mistaken? Isn't this supposed to be where the kobolds normally are?
Right.
That the wolf is asking you about? I'm pretty sure they're normally around this fire. Maybe because I haven't discovered the kobolds yet?
You can rely on me.
Maybe? I may have to go actually do Tartuccio's little standoff there first. We'll see.
Combat is adjourned.
Okay. We got the surprise at least. Go ahead and charge in.
Look at me, Gorum!
Nice. Yeah, there's the actual problem here. How much health does it have? We don't know. Alright. Well, I guess we just walk up now.
Retreat is always an option.
That one actually didn't hurt that bad compared to what we're used to at this point.
No fear.
Or at least what I'm used to. We hit on the 20 at least. No crit, but that's fine.
Tear them apart.
It does have decent AC.
Must be doing. Let us strike as one.
We can at least get flat, or get it caught flat-footed here. So let's do that. Ow. So much for that.
Serves you right.
altar!
Okay.
Ah!
Well then. Maybe we leave that frog. He can live for now. We have other business to attend to. Probably next time. That'll give me a little bit more time to, like, plan this out. And I hope everyone enjoyed. I know it's taken me a while to get out of this opening section. I can't believe just how bad this is going for me, but then again, it's all rolls of the dice on this difficulty. So, like I said, hopefully everyone enjoys. I'll catch everyone Wednesday. Just keep in mind, Stalker 2 may be the game Wednesday. We'll continue this, sometime soon. Honestly, it might be nice to have a small break from this game, just because Unfair is kind of bullying me into a corner here. To be fair, I didn't pick the best classes. There are ways to cheese this more. I'm not trying to take, or do all of that. Maybe I need to. But, like I said, hopefully everyone's enjoying this. I'm actually enjoying myself, even if it is sometimes painful. But, have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And I will catch everyone later.